Hey, I'm back. Hello everyone, hope everyone's having a good day, night, or whatever you're having. Oh fuck, you couldn't hear the hamster, hold on. Oh wait, I guess you could do the hamster again. Hello Foxbro, hello Dreams, hello Hydride. And thank you for the follow, Zombie Dean, welcome. So tonight, we're playing a bit of an interest. This is probably one of the weirdest games that I've streamed, definitely. It is... Hold on, I need to... Hold on, Kitty Love. Way to Look for Love. It is... That translate... Yes. It is a dating sim visual novel. However, it is infamous for its bad translations. If you are a fan of the Game Grumps, you may have watched them play it. And I just figured, I think that would be really fun to do. So I'm also joined by my friend April. However, they're not here at the moment. They had to go do something and told me to start stream. I wanted to wait a little bit and see if they came back, so... Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, you have like... I just learned today that there's like 5 different routes that you can go for. I always assumed there was 1, no there's 5. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. But yeah, how do be everyone? Thank you, Stream Elements. On time as always. Also, by the way, I chose this music just because, like, alright, I need something with cats in it. My first thought was like, alright, maybe something from 3D World, maybe like Bowser's Fury. And like, you know, this feels right. Average, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm feeling much better than I was yesterday. I'm feeling a lot more well-rested. Yeah, for those who weren't here yesterday, I did every single Mario Kart 8 Deluxe course in one stream. It was 96 courses, and it took 6.5 hours. I was tired that day because I got like 3-4 hours of sleep. Fucking... I honestly started zoning out during parts of streams. Oh yeah, we got through them all. Fucking... That was a stream I'm glad I was able to finally do, and a stream I'm probably never doing again. Although I didn't check out... let me check analytics for that stream. Not alerts, analytics, stream summary. You did pretty well. Anyway, let me close up. They're still not, unfortunately, April's still not back yet, so... I guess they did say that, like, I'm good to start without them. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I got around to trying the actual multiplayer for Halo Infinite last night. It's been fucking ages since I've played a Halo game. Halo had sleep and plans. That is completely fair. You have a good night, Foxbro. Hope you get some good sleep. Yeah, how is the multiplayer? The most I've seen the multiplayer, I think, is like 2 YouTube videos for like fucking Snap Cube and Russian Badger. Anyway, yeah, let us get to the fucking let us get to the stream now. Food, if good if frustrating, understandable. I did some Fortnite earlier today with some friends. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Got the second row of stuff done. Second row of the battle pass, and we actually got a couple wins, which was fun. Anyway, video game time. Which language will you start the game? English. The fuck did you just say to me? There's a pro option. Ow. Very funny you're not missing the standard. There we go. I'll just turn it all down to... Wait, are all the voices gonna be in okay, we may need to turn off the voices if... What is it, Dreams? You know what, before we start, I want to say how this... Like, both me and April both, watched the... You want to see what Dream says first? Oh, wait, did it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, it said Japanese. Text speed, slow, standard, fast, summary? Let's do the prologue, I guess. Chat, I need a name. Who are we naming our heroine? I guess more, what are we naming? We have to have 7 characters. But yeah, how this stream came about is that me and April have seen like the Game Grumps play this, and then April, I'm pretty sure, learned that this game was on sale on sale. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, let's buy it. And then we decided we wanted to like play this game together, and so this is happening. Unfortunately, they are out at the moment. They will be back soon, hopefully. I think given name is the first name and surname is the last name. Chat, does anyone else in chat have any ideas? Need a surname and a given name. We could just go with the bait, but that's boring as fuck. I know. Pancake. Or is that going to be the surname or the given name? Or should it be Pancake? Also, why is there no fucking... Where did the music go? The other half? Does anyone else have any other ideas? I do want to incorporate pancake because that's just a funny idea for a name. I'm drawing a blank. Ah. I didn't know this game had a fucking prologue. Again, the most I've seen in this game is like the highlights of the Game Grumps playthrough. So I haven't seen like the full game. I do like pancake though. Yeah, yeah, I like that as well. I think this is how you do it. Your name will be Pancake. Proceed. So it's just so fucking stupid. I love it. Also, since this is the cat game, I think I should hold on. Let me switch to a more appropriate one. There we go. I really do wish I wish I had my furry model done because it's gonna be a cat and it would have been really fucking fitting. Also, when I get it done, I can probably officially put furry in the tags. This Go Gamer. Like it won't be my new main model. It'll just be another model you can choose. But I may use it more and make fucking art of it. Like I wanna draw over cat memes with that model. Anyway, Chad, are we ready? Are we ready to start the journey of pancake? I think I am ready. Here we go. I think cat meme better when the furry model's done. Prologue. Please don't make me choose. The weather is nice today. This is a flower shop. Called. Okay. No, wait, go back. Option. Fast. Fast. Morning. On. Oh, log. There we go. This is a flower shop called Flora. We have quite a good reputation around town. Good morning. It's a flower shop called Plant. I've been working here for regularly. I've started to get regulars too. Takuma, I'll do my best today. Okay, you can stop talking now. Option. Voices. Off. Sorry, I'm having fun. There we go. We are doing the book. Good morning, thank you. Yes! This is Takuma Sagiri. He's always nice and cheerful and nice. Because of how trustworthy he looks, he's popular amongst women of all ages. I've got some potted miniature roses this morning. They're quite cute, so you can display them somewhere where people can see them. Sure. Sure. Oh, then can I change the general display a little bit? I want to make it more seasonable. Okay, sure. I'll let you decide on the layout. Thank you. When I started the job, I made many mistakes, but I'm sure I've been made much trouble for him. But wait, hold on. But recently, Recently, I've been asked to manage the display and flower arrangements. Honestly, this is just like, I like plants. I find them interesting. Honestly, working at like a plant shop would be kind of fun. Maybe. Alright, I'll go up for delivery, so take care of the shop for me. Okay, Takuma. Takuma smiled and waved his hand before he left delivery by a small motorcycle. Why am I saying this out loud? I'll do my best. Oh, Flower Shop Flora! When I picked up the phone as one of our regulars, I took out a memo pad. Good morning, Mr. Shijo. Thank you for calling. A couple Wisteria and Iris. Sure. I'll get that prepared for you. Thank you very much. See you soon. Wisteria and Iris. Wisteria and Iris. Fuck, what are flowers? It's so nice to be surrounded by flowers. Oh, never mind, I remember. It's a standing job, so it's a little tired. But it's a standing job. So little tiring. Well, Takuma is away, so... I was massaging my leg that I've been using for this job every day. As opposed to your... what? Working in a flower shop is harder than I thought. I've been standing all day, and the job requires the use of cold water. Wait, I can tell the bad translations. It's so good. Something about the job requires the use of cold water. Like it feels a lot more. That feels really clinical for whatever reason. If you get what I mean. Also, I'm gonna put April over here actually, so they don't block the. Why not the camera? It's no Wisteria. That's what she's like. Wisteria. Fuck, I can't find it. Oh fuck, someone's here. Oh shit. Hi, anyone there? Hi, I'll be right there. I want to get this potted rose. Just the one though. Okay, is this for your house? What? Excuse me. Yes, sorry. I'll be helping you next. The shop is near the station, and there are many customers coming. Because this shop is so small, the shop manager decided potted rose sing. I decided to work with only me and him. It's quite hard, but I like working here. The shop between small and the, there should be a comma. I'm gonna feel like a fucking English teacher with a red marker. Oh god, another person. I'm back. Welcome back. Oh good, I wanted to ask you about something. We pass our days working with customers every day. If it's not like grammatical errors, it feels wrong. Like it doesn't feel like obviously this is a translation, so it's gonna not always feel right. At least the music is nice. I'm going to take a break from now. What? Alright, I'll see you later. There are more customers than usually, so I was taking a break late today. I think I should go there again. I got some bread from the nearby bakery and went to the park. This park filled with green nature is my favorite, as opposed to the other park filled with brown nature. That meant like dead. That may have just this park filled with green nature, as opposed. I love my park filled with pink nature. That's just the cherry blossom park. As opposed to the park filled with gray machinery. That's my favorite kind of park. Over the weekends and Over the weekends and holidays, there's a lot of family with little kids visiting. But during the weekdays, it's quiet and peaceful. My favorite kind of park, literally just a factory. My favorite park, Chemical Plant Zone. No, fucking Scrap Brain Zone works better. Also, there's a lot of family with little kids visiting. They're buttering the weekdays. I'm gonna try not to make a lot of Game Grumps references. Cause like during that like flower shop thing, all I could think was fun. Hope I can see. Oh, the flowers on the flower bed died. Damn. Is this one sick? The soil is too dry. Ah. I'm thinking about flower again. The flower again. The singular flower again. Ah, it's a curse already. I'll take a good rest and work well in the afternoon. Sat down in my usual area. This new bread is so good. Compared to that old bread, fuck that shit. I started to have some bread and there was a kitty coming closer. Meow. Oh, here he comes. Here, I will give you some bread. Can cats have bread? I don't know, actually. Meow. Meow. Aw, you're so adorable. This park is also becoming a meeting point for stray cats. I also come to relax with the cats sometimes. Hey, I'll give you more, so don't rush. The cat took my bread and started to eat by my feet. Oh, okay. Congratulations, here's your bread as a treat. Meow. Does it taste good? Good. Are you done? Good. When they finished, the stray cat left again. Oh, it's gone again. I wish I could be like a cat. They have more freedom. Well, be careful what you wish for. Just having thoughts of escaping from reality. I have those as well. When I checked the time, it was almost a time to go back to the shop. I almost missed that. Oh, is it a time already? I prepared to go back and left the park. Afterwards, I went back to the shop and prepared for the afternoon. I heard a bicycle bell that I've heard before. Hello, Mr. Fujimoto. Oh, hi. How are you? Are you good on patrol? Are you out on a patrol? Yeah. This is Shogo Fujimoto. He's the police officer who helped me when I was having trouble with the drunk man before. Oh. That he checks on the shop every once in a while. He might look scary, but he's very kind. I'm sorry, I was just looking at the screen and these two men looking at me just like made me like fucking like crack a smile for whatever. It's like they're just fucking staring at me. Thank you for patrolling. Is this a rose? It's like that fucking meme. Ah, yes. Isn't it small and cute? We just got it today. Yeah. Fujimoto nodded and looked at the miniature rose, interested. They do to you. Oh? He smiled a little. The flower that he's looking at is usually the kind that young women like. Sorry to bother you. Oh no, you didn't at all. Thank you. He's bowing politely and left. I sent him off, waving my hand from the shop. It's around the time for the sunset. The shopping district is getting lively with people going home. In this busy hour, there's always him. Hi, can you give me the usual ones, please? That's big. One that's big. Colors red and white, of course they need to be rose. Mr. Kawahara, thank you. Is it for a birthday? Yeah, it's for my client's birthday. Mr. Sagiri and Mr. Kawahara, I just noticed the space between the dot and Mr. Wait, no, no, wait, there's not a space between the dot and Sagiri. Saguri. I'm Jadi ordered. I'm able to prepare for a small bouquet, but it takes time to prepare for bigger ones. It took time, but I wasn't finished the bouquet without asking for help from Takuma. Thank you for waiting, Mr. Kawahara. Aren't a little late. Aren't a little late. What? You should be able to make bouquets easily make the bouquet easily by now. I need to be calm. I'm sorry. Keep the change. One who's wearing a loud outfit is Mr. Kawahara. He's working at a host club, a place providing male companionship nearby. It's a skill issue. We had some trouble and had an argument, so we're not on good terms. Oh. That's why he's looking at like that. He has a small face. You'll barely see his small features. I don't... Thank you very much. He's a customer, so I can't say much. Why does he have that kind of attitude? Calm down. It's because of his order. You're getting better. Mr. Kawahara always gets big bouquets for his work. Of course, roses look elegant, so people will like them. But it's nice to have seasonal flowers, too. Fucking bitch. While I was thinking about Mr. Kawahara, there's a voice that I'm familiar with. Hey, what are you doing? Oh shit, it's a fire. I need to distinct these voices. That or April's gonna have to pick up one or two. Hey, what are you doing? Kohei? Are you on your way back? Yeah, I saw your shop, so that's why I saw you at the shop, so yeah, that's why I came. I see. You must be tired from your job. What'd you want today, a bouquet? No, I just wanted to talk to you. On your next day off. Excuse me! Oh, hi, one moment. Sorry, I have to talk to you later. Wait! I'm sorry, that's one of our regulars. If it's an emergency, I'll pass on the message for you. No, that's okay. I'll leave now. He's Kohei Nasumi. We grew up together. Since I don't have any siblings, he's like my older brother. So he moved near the shop and he pops in sometimes. I can't talk to Kohei much today. I should text him later. I think Mr. Saijo will be here soon. Are the flowers ready for him? Yeah, I'll bring him out from the back door. Shit. Good evening. Mr. Saijo, hi. Thanks for using our flower again. Are they ready for me? This is Narumi Saijo, a famous Japanese flower arrangement artist. His house is very close, so he uses our flowers. Mr. Saijo, thanks for waiting. Your order was Wisteria and Iris. This Wisteria is for the first time this year. Oh god, he's heterochromia. Wait, this was... Oh, for a second I thought he had purple and green eyes. Like, it's Nightmind. Nightmind reference, and I'm funny. This Wisteria is for the first time this year. Do you mean this is the first time you... Spamton eyes! Now's your chance to be a flower artist. Fuck, maybe we should change to this model instead. We should use this one. I'm joking. We're switching. Just wanted to show off that I have this still. And I'm very excited to play Deltarune again. Let me go back to the other. I almost went to the Boy Kisser model. Where the fuck is the model? There you are, 28. Should I voice fucking Mr. Saijo like I did Spamton? I mean, I can't do the voice changes because it's like no breath. Yeah. Here's first. I see. It looks beautiful. It's an elegant purple. Yes, the colors are nice too, but the frame is all good. What? When I was trying to bring the flower closer to Mr. Saijo, I felt dizzy and grabbed Mr. Saijo's clothes. Are you all right? I'm sorry, Mr. Saijo. I just felt dizzy. This flower is killing me. Aren't you all right? Maybe you're too tired. Mr. Sagiri, did you overwork her? I'm sorry. Anyway, oh, fuck. Anyway, are you two alright? I'm alright. Mr. Saijo? I'm okay too. Don't worry. Phew. The flowers aren't squashed. Mr. Saijo, we are very sorry. This is the one that you ordered. Saijo, geez, Saijo. Hey, Everett, it's me, everyone's favorite floral arrangement artist. It's 1997. Saijo, gee, Saijo. Wow, if it isn't a pancake. Hey! I keep fucking forgetting that her name is fucking Pancake. Oh, I can't wait for April to get back and see that she's fucking to blame. Get to blame chat. My hands are clean. Thank you. This is the fee. I'll be going now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please be careful. Oh? Saijo left with a mysterious smile. He said something only I could hear and left the shop. I just got reminded of this fucking Bob's Burgers bit. It's like, you may have won this time. Bob, but remember this. Bobby, what did he say? And then just like fucking like puts his mouth up to his ear. Bobby, what did he say? Nothing, he just burped. It's like that's I find Bob's Burgers is funny. I recommend. Maybe he didn't have any meaning behind it? Hold on, what did he say? Please be careful. I was thinking about what he meant. Takuma tapped my shoulder. It's time to close. Shall we start cleaning up? Sure. I'll take the flowers from the front. The job I like and surrounded by unique people. My day ends like this. It's fulfilling, but something's missing. Pulled out a shutter as I was having a thought. First time I've done that in a while. Takuma, I'll go now. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I left the shop addressing Takuma with a kind smile. Phew, I am tired today. I should refresh my mind before I go home. I want to play with one of the stray cats that I played with during the day at the park. Oh no, April's gonna miss it. Fuck! Oh god, it's been fucking... No, she's gonna miss the scene. Oh well. There's a different kind of silence in the park at night. At night it's illuminated nicely and the place looks more fashionable. To the usual place where I naturally go to the day. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Ugh. And more stray cats that I don't normally see during the day. Oh, the cats at night are cute too! When I went closer, the cats were a little bit cautious and looked up. Understanding that I won't do anything, they went back to their relaxing mode. Can I relax with you? We're cats laying on top of each other. Another playing around with other cats. I was sighing when I looked at the relaxed cats. Sigh. Nobody complains about the job, and the work isn't hard, but I feel like there's something missing. I was stroking the cat. It came near. A beautiful black cat appeared from the back. Oh, what a beautiful black cat. Is it a house cat? The black cat, I found it was an odd-eyed cat. Alright, that's... You didn't have to say that. You're a rare one. Are you a house cat? Black cat was just listening to my voice and looked back at me. Those are some interesting eyes. A lean body and beautiful fur. It's like a living art piece. I want to be a cat. Me deciding the last follower goal. I was gazing at the beautiful eyes and said it without thinking. Then for a moment, everything stopped for a moment, and there was silence. Huh? What? Alright. I'll make it happen for you. Excuse me? Wah! The mysterious voice became as if there was a white flash. It became white as if there was a flash. I was getting confused and lost consciousness. Finger curls on the monkey's paw. And the finger curls halfway. It is just flipping you off now. Shit, Huh? For a second, I thought it was gonna be like a shepherd's tone. It's like... I opened my eyes, I was on the ground. I couldn't understand what happened, and I was blinking for a min. I can't wait for a min. It's funny. Hey, how are you? How long are you gonna stay like that? When I brought my face up, there was a beautiful black cat looking into my face. What? The black cat was staying closer than what I imagined, so I was surprised. Huh? So I do not like this. God, this feels like one of my fucking loops. Different scenery than usual. What is this? The ground is closer? The ground was closer than I thought. I'm gonna look for now. I looked down at my foot and there were 2 cat feet. What? Huh? I pull up the right hand and there's a right cat foot pulled up. English. And when I tried to pull up the left hand, the left foot went up. It must be dream. No, it can't be. I try to close my eyes, strongly thinking that it is a bad dream, and I open my eyes, but the scenery doesn't change at all. But the black cat said, I was thinking that it was a dream. It's not a dream. Look. I was asked to look into the water to see by the black cat. There was a white cat instead of my face! No, that can't be. Really? I turned to a cat just like I wished, but you can only be one at night. Turned immediately immediately to what the black cat told me. You said it yourself. You want to be a cat. I just made your wish come true. Huh? Or what I said before I lost consciousness and regretted it. I really said that, but I didn't mean it for real. Please turn me back into a human. Hello, random. Oh shit, my autism rate dropped. There it is. I'm in a situation like a fair... what is this? Kitty love. Way to look for love. The Spamton connection goes deeper. But when it actually happens, I can't really enjoy it. I would say, are you winning? But I don't know. Well, I'm a cat now, so... Depends on your definition of winning. Oh, fuck, you're right. You're right. You're right. I tried. I can only hear meowing around there. Turn back to human? I'm sorry, but I can't do anything about it. Shit, I don't even know what I did. My bad. Then I'll be... It's desperate what the black cat said. I don't know how to live from now. ... That's not an ellipses, but that's also not a period. There's 2 dots. I'm so sad April has missed this. Also, chat, but for anyone who saw like the post on like Twitter and Blue Sky, the 2 cat feet is what that image is representing. My character has 2 cat feet. I'm worried about so much how work and about my life. It's in despair. Black Cat is swaying its tail and saying in an amusing voice, I can't do anything about it, but this is a curse. The curse always has a way to reverse the curse. Huh? What should I do? It's gazing at the black cat with hope. That is to kiss with someone you really love. Huh? Kiss? Someone I love? What? I was just confused with the words I didn't expect. Black cat's just faced the other way and tried to lead the park. Wait! See ya! But, it's like, fucking... He fucking disappeared like smoke. Shia Kazing! I can't believe it. Reverse the kiss. I have to kiss someone I really love. The black cat said it and left there. True love? What should I do? I was standing alone in the middle of the park with no one around. Oh! And that's the main part. And there we go. Well, we got to the prologue. Okay. She's still not back yet, and that makes me upset. I mean, it's not her fault. Ah, fuck. What does CV mean? Does that mean, like, voice actor? Okay. So do we want to go with flower shop owner, childhood friend, cop, what I can only assume is, like, club owner, or flower shop Spamton? Picture poison? I don't know! Again, I was hoping that April would be here, but they had to go do something. I don't fucking know. I don't know how them like multiple streams to get through this, and that was fucking one. I don't know what to fucking do. What do you mean, capture card? There's no music. Why is it like you're picking something up? Chat, should we do a poll? Do we want to do a poll? We can do a poll. Oh, Beatty's playing Showtime. I'm gonna do a poll. Flash poll. I don't even know who we romancing. Let's go with old friend. Chat, I'm leaving this to you because I'm an indecisive fuck. Purple because we have That is true. That is very true. Guess we're going with Mr. Saijo. Would you wish to begin Narumi Saijo's main route? Why, yes. Episode 1. I don't know what to do. After the black cat left, I couldn't move a step. All the trees and stairs were taller and looked scary, so I curled up and began shaking. Oh shit, we can save. Yes. It's a completely different way of sensing than normal. I heard footsteps and car noises louder than usual. I don't know what to do. What's gonna happen to me? I can't stay like this. My paws were still shaking, but I tried to get up. It was weird standing on 4 feet, and I don't like being low to the ground. But I can't just stay like this forever. I started moving, I felt like I could move easier. Tried jumping towards a higher-end flower bed using my back feet. I was able to jump without making any noise. Amazing! Amazing! Looked down, the cats were scattered because the black cat gathered again. Yeah. Wait, I have to do something about this situation. Where did that black cat go? Meow. Cat was looking at me and turned its head and it was showing me the way. Is it showing me a way to the black cat? Meow? Oh, that's adorable. That's cute, chat. Oh, shit, no, my ring. Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We just started the main story.
Oh.
Yeah, you missed the entirety of the prologue.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine. We're on Mr. Saijo's route.
Oh my gosh.
Chat decided. Yeah, you missed that there were 2 cat feet.
There were 2 cat feet.
Yeah. Random said mage because mage is purple.
Mate, he's
No.
perfect for you. You should make a Mr. Saijo. What?
How do I-
Mr. Saijo Mage.
How do I do that?
Mage I. Saijo Mage?
Mage Saijo.
Major Saijo.
The cat meowed as if it was replying to me.
Can you share your screen?
Oh, sure. Hold on. I can't really... let me share... What I could do is turn on my, OBS camera.
Yeah.
Let me do that. Start virtual cam.
So I can see and I'm not behind when reading as well.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, that's perfect.
Thank you, kitty cat! Meow.
Meow.
Oh, do you wanna...
I could do it since I
Yeah.
missed so much. I'm so sorry.
You are completely fine. I ran the way the cat pointed. I was getting dirty from leaves and soil because I went to the bushes. But I continued anyway. What if I didn't find the black cat? You can't just tell me that I should kiss someone I love. That's too much. I don't have a boyfriend and I can't think of anyone close to be in love with. Sounds like what he says. I don't think he means as friends or family. I was wandering around for a while, but I didn't stop. I was more worried staying still.
I'm gonna lie, this game has good art.
Oh, absolutely. And music is pretty alright. I went inside a quiet residential area. I might know this street. From the cat's point of view, it all looks different. Where should I go? I won't be able to go home. Suddenly heard a growling noise. When I looked up, there was a big... Why is the cat growling?
It's like
Hiss!
that
Yeah.
that cat growl noise.
Why is it angry? Cat looked really scary, but I remember the cats from earlier, so I decided to ask about the black cat. I'm looking for a black cat. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Oh no! I made him more mad! Scout Cat was hissing at me and started getting closer. I don't know what to do!
Yes.
Scout Cat was hissing, then he jumped towards me! I closed my eyes tightly and I felt him. Ouch! He collided with me and I fell over. As he calmed down, Cat looked and passed next by... hold on, what did that say? Chat, what is... I hear like a rustling noise. As I calmed down, the Calico Cat looked and passed by next to me. Ow! What did I do to you? Is there anyone? Inside the house I can hear something, but nothing answered, so I went towards the sound. It's like a huge house and there's continuous fence around, and I found a huge gate. I slipped myself inside the gate. It's a huge house. Even after I entered, I can't see the building. There's a huge garden and I heard a sound. I couldn't tell where the sound was coming from. I was lonely. Inside was a Japanese-style garden. It was wide and I couldn't see well. I'm scared. I'm kind of scared.
That was kind of cringe.
Did you want to take him or?
I'll take him. I'll try my best. Are you alright, baby girl? Fucking.
Are you lost, baby girl?
Are you lost, baby girl?
Meow? Fuck. There was someone standing. I was surprised and stunned, so I stopped. Mr. Saijo? Meow! Only meowings could come out, but Mr. Saijo crouched down in front of me. This was Mr. Saijo's place. I knew the place, but I couldn't recognize it until now. Probably because I'm a cat. I do recognize this gate.
Aren't cats supposed to be able to see well in the dark, though? Like, that's their whole thing. They can see, they have pretty good night vision.
Probably, but they're also small, so you can only see part of the gate.
Oh.
Oh, you got closer!
Oh, hello.
Hi, man!
Did you just enter? I didn't see you around. This makes me feel better because I can't read visual novels normally, but since this is mistranslated, it makes me feel better.
Yeah. He's talking to me gently as if he's talking to a small child. I was about to reply to him as usual. He talks gently. Does he normally talk like this to others like this?
Your beautiful white hair is dirty.
I was passing through the bushes, so I must be really dirty right now. Mr. Saijo touched my head lightly. Ouch! Shivered with pain from my forehead.
Oh, you've been scratched by other cats. Let me have a look.
He grabbed me quickly. Oh no, your kimono will get dirty! I tried to run away from his grasp, moving my arms and legs.
Calm down, baby girl.
No. I can't ruin this expensive-looking kimono. I'm covered with dirt.
How dirty is she?
You wouldn't know that she's a white cat. It's just caked in dirt.
Just a layer of dirt.
just like it's like fucking Pigpen from the Peanuts.
Oh my god.
I wiggled my body to get away, but suddenly.
Ouch.
Huh? Oh. Mr. Saijo pulled one of his hands back. When I saw his hand, I realized I'd left a red scratch mark. Apparently my nail popped out. Oh my god, did I hurt him? It was filled with guilt and I didn't know what to do, so I stopped moving and looked at the scar.
Don't worry, there's not much blood out. There's not
blood out.
You can relax now.
God, fuck it. I had to do a couple double takes on some of them. Like, wait, no, wait, hold on. He probably understood, but because I was surprised, Mr. Saijo hugged me again gently.
Good.
Mr. Saijo didn't care about getting his kimono dirty and held me again, supporting my back. It's like, oh, don't worry, this is machine washable.
What's the care for a kimono?
I don't know, actually. When I brought my face closer, I can smell a nice scent from his kimono. I was under a strain, but when I took a deep breath, I could loosen up. I can't feel my body anymore. I have to look for the black cat. I also relaxed on his chest, and he looked at me. From a side angle.
Oh, you must be tired. You can relax now.
I lost consciousness as if he was guiding me.
Oh my god. How the hell do you spell kimono?
K-I-M-O-N-O?
K-I-M-O-N-O.
I woke up from the sound of a sliding door. I must have slept a little. I was placed on a towel on top of a cushion. The entire interior looked bigger. I had my arms on my head, but it didn't look like a human head. I was hoping this was a dream.
Did you wake up?
It was Mr. Saijo entering. He brought a watch bowl!
Yes!
There weren't many things in this Japanese-style room. It makes me wonder if he really lives here every day. Oh no, this is a rent house. This is the house where I use for my nefarious activities.
My nefarious deeds. Okay, so you have to hand wash a kimono. And you have to let it air dry, and you can't let it air dry outside, and you can't put it in the clothes in a dryer because it will shrink it.
Oh fucking hell.
So it's very, very, very delicate. Especially because most of them are made of silk.
Just washing the next stupid fucking cat making me hand wash this.
Let's see. Yeah, hot water can damage silk, so you have to either wash it in cold or lukewarm water under 30 degrees Celsius, which I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit.
I do not know either. Mr. Saito put the wash bowl next to me and sat down.
You seem like you went for an adventure. You've become dirty, so let me clean your body a little bit.
What? Is he going to? He had round eyes with wonder. Mr. Saito didn't even notice. He dipped the towel in water and squeezed. Then he reached towards me. Oh, I didn't know you were going to. I've never had my body washed by another before. It's Mr. Saito. I don't know what I'm going to do, so I panicked and made a growling sound without thinking. I felt goosebumps. Cat's become a little defensive. I was thinking as if it was someone else's problem.
Huh? It's alright. I'm just cleaning you. After that, I'll treat your scar. Alright? Don't be scared.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Whoa! I never felt more goosebumps.
Oh no, you don't trust me?
Oh. No, I didn't.
Wait,
there's fucking...
Oh, are we trying to get the good ending with Mr. Saito?
I'd like to try and get the good ending.
Oh my gosh.
I assume, no, I didn't mean that.
Hold up.
Oh my god. Chad, I hope you... Oh, what is...
No, I didn't mean that.
I didn't mean it like that. Stacy!
Stacy, no.
Stacy, come on! I didn't mean it like that. We can meet again. I don't know where that came from.
Stacy, come on, listen. I know I had to think for your mom, but that's in the past.
I forgot about that song. So do you know I didn't mean that?
Yeah.
Oh, that was... No, I didn't mean that.
There's like no noise from the video.
Oh,
so
well, there's a like a little blunk. I can probably stream OBS and it may show the sounds.
Maybe, but it also would play your stream sounds through the OBS as well.
That is true, and it also would like be the entirety of OBS.
Yeah, and it also, I think it would also, no, it wouldn't replicate. It wouldn't echo your mic from OBS in there, since it's just being fed through Twitch. So,
yeah.
But it still would play other stream noises and stuff.
Mr. Saito looked at me and watched. His beautiful face looked troubled, and made me feel like I've done something wrong. He feels long hair draped in front of me, and I was able to see his unusual color of pupils. Someone in my chat said Spampton eyes.
Oh god.
When I look carefully, I notice Mr. Saito has slightly different colored eyes on each side. Is it because of the light? Yes, it was. Thank you, Hydride.
Namuro Saijo is his full name.
Yeah.
Wait. How would you... Because Spantum's...
Yeah.
Spanton's...
Yeah. I just
middle name is Jay, right?
Yeah, they said Saijo G. Saijo. It's everyone's favorite number Ray of Floor Orders, 1997. Saijo G. Saijo.
You're fine now. It's not embarrassing.
He gathered my front feet and told me while smiling, so I didn't know how to react.
How do you gather your front feet?
Just takes your two front feet. I'm doing motions, but no one can see me.
It's like when you grab your cats, like when you look at the beans, you're like, time to harvest the beans.
Time to harvest the beans. We'll have beans for the winter.
We'll have a plentiful bean bounty.
A bean harvest for the winter.
A bean harvest. Did you make it? No, this was both of our executive.
Yes, this was both of our decisions. Hello, Snazza. I still haven't made up my mind. Meow. Of course, he didn't understand how I felt, and he's watching how I will react. What the fuck is this cat doing? Not a dream, and I'm not able to see the black cat. But if it's not a dream and I'm not able to see the black cat, my lifestyle will continue like this. If others don't take care of me, I'll be attacked by that calico cat like earlier, or chased by people. Maybe I should fawn at Mr. Saijo and have a place to stay for help. Might not be the time to feel embarrassed. Take a deep breath and calm down. Try to be brave and rub my head softly against the hand that's touching me softly.
What? Are you going to let me wash you? Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Come on.
Yes, please.
Oh my god. He cleaned me.
Meow! I was only made with a short meowing sound, but I tried to close my eyes and stay still. I feel like he's both looking at the cat and looking at me.
He's fourth wall breaking. It's like the art style's good.
Yes, he's like, is this doing it for you?
It's just, hey, you want to see me clean this cat?
Be nice, I'll clean you. Hey.
Huh?
Mr. Saijo gently wiped my back with the towel. That was warm and it felt really good. I'm relaxed now. I was purring.
You must feel good now.
Wow, I didn't know purring comes out naturally. It's a little embarrassing that of all reactions are coming out honestly. Mr. Saijo washed me over and over with towel. With towel.
Do you have dirt on this side too?
God, you're fucking dirty everywhere. What did you do? Flipped me over in my stomach and continued watching me.
It's like, what's that gif? It's like the priest dunking the baby into the water, like, really fast.
Where's that fucking money, shithead?
Yeah, that one.
You're tickling me!
Hey, stay still.
Saijo held me still and he washed me carefully. It's after the rain, so the soil was muddy and all the plants were wet too. Anyway, he has delicate hands. Why did... If he's a Japanese flower...
What?
I mean, yeah.
I think it's suggesting is like, oh, he has delicate hands because he is a
Yeah,
flower
you know this person. You know he's an arrangement artist. I assume it's maybe because he's...
Yeah. Maybe because he has a flower arrangement?
Yeah, by the way, again, Chad, this is a poorly translated, so... Wait, oh.
Are you alright? After we finish wiping your paws, you can walk around the room.
I'm gonna be honest, I have like some schmutz on my like monitor. I thought one of them was a comma after walk. Like you can walk around the room.
You can walk around the room.
Mr. Saijo took my foot and cleaned the paw and then placed me on a cushion. My fur was clean and even shining.
There, you look clean now. Your fur is shining, so you don't need this towel anymore.
Mr. Saijo took off the towel and he stroked my back. It made me feel secure. He was such a kind person. Until the accident. Why? Until I was able to find out what he was thinking about most of the time when I was talking to him as a customer. Never imagined to be like this. I didn't realize he was some cat cleaner.
Oh, I do have to take care of your wound too. I'll have to do that after your dinner.
I remember I didn't eat anything after dinner. I can feel my stomach rumbling. But is it cat food? Would I be able to eat that? Mr. Saijo took away the towel and grabbed the cotton that was on the edge of the washing bowl.
I'm gonna wipe where the wound is and disinfect it, so you'll have to cope a little, alright? Cope and seethe.
He said there was going to touch the wound, so I'm getting nervous. I try not to react like earlier and close my eyes tightly. He wrapped the cotton around his figure and touched my wound a couple of times on the forehead. Didn't hurt me as much as I expected.
I guess it's better now. Let me disinfect it.
Closed my eyes and waited until he finished. Mr. Saijo was touching me gently, and it didn't feel painful. He must be a serious person. He's even explaining to a cat. He's explaining even to a cat.
Here, I'm going to... There! I don't think it'll get infected, but I'm a little worried, so let me check on it sometime.
Oh, when I turn back into human, the scar will still be there.
I'm not eating. I'll bring something for you to eat.
Here. He brought me the washing bowl and left. Oh, he brought the washing bowl, left the room. It's like, here, eat this. It's your bath water. No, okay. I feel like it doesn't make any noise when he walks. All his movements are so elegant. Drink. When he comes.
I gotta go for another.
Okay.
Continue without me. I'm so sorry, mate.
You're fine. When he comes to the shop, he always comes in all of a sudden and leaves without much fuss. It was so tense staying in the room alone and stretching feels so good. It'd feel nice. It'd feel nice. Meow. He cleaned me. And I lay on top of the cushion. It felt so good. The cushion looks expensive. It has very beautiful embroidery. I rolled a little and relaxed. I jumped and stood still, feeling that I've accepted being a cat. The final stage of life. If I stay like this, I'll be a real cat. I should think straight. I should think straight. Looking around the room for a little bit. Oh, that iris. Mr. Saijo bought that iris today. It was in a vase. This purplish blue flower. Oh, he's also wearing a purple kimono. I normally look down at the flowers, but it looks so different when I look from here. It's beautiful. The iris is standing straight up and looked elegant. It looked like him. Other than this flower, Other than this flower, like how I thought in the beginning, it doesn't look like any... That sentence feels very clunky. Also, by the way, thank you everyone who's here. Please go follow April. They're great. They're a good friend of mine. There's not much inside this room. I wonder what Mr. Saijo is like. The sliding door opened and I stood up on the cushion. The moment Mr. Saijo entered with a tray. What happened? You look all tensed up. Think about it, it wouldn't look weird for a cat to walk around the room. Mr. Saijo looked weirdly and placed the tray in front of me. On the tray there was a glass of water and a plate of food. I took a couple things you might be able to have. What do you think? It's boiled chicken breast and some dried bonito Chat, what is a bonito? What are bonito shavings? I don't actually know what that is. I'm getting even more hungry by the smell. Oh no, I took a bite. I couldn't stop eating. I finished the plate before I even realized. Didn't know you were that thirsty. I was drinking the water as he spoke. I felt like my stomach was becoming full. Aw, you are hungry. Good. Mr. Saijo patted my head. My body is clean, my stomach's filled, he provided me with a fluffy cushion. He did so much for me. I have to think about so much now, but I want to rest for now. Are you sleepy? You should sleep now. As Mr. Saijo told me that, I felt so sleepy. I curled into a ball and positioned myself to sleep. It's too much earlier than the usual time that I go to sleep, but I feel so tired. I try not to think about it much for now. Good night. The voice I heard before I went to sleep was Mr. Saijo. His voice was the one that I'd never heard from anyone before. I felt comfortable and fell into a deep sleep. I woke up with a ticklish feeling, a feeling of itchy, restless irritation. Is it morning already? Am I going to transform back into a human? Spring up and see Mr. Saijo sleeping in the corner of the room. It'd be awful to return to my human form now. I looked around in hopes of sneaking out of the room. I see the window slightly open. Just a screen door. I should be able to open it easily. I quietly got off the cushion and sneaked towards the window, carefully not to be noticed. I've not talked this much on a stream. I don't usually. Except for, like, RPGs. Jump up to the windowsill and open the screen door with my claws. I see the gap surprisingly smooth. Ground is in my vision. I jump off without hesitation. Thank you, Mr. Saijo! Felt the cool grass under my paws. I felt reluctant to leave the comfortable room I had been in, but the uneasiness in my body had gotten worse. To hurry and get out of this place. I knew what to do, where to go, but decided to return to the park and first became a cat. Whether the sky was getting brighter or because I was getting used to the perspective of a cat, but I easily knew the way to the park. Hiding in the bushes in the corner of the empty park, I couldn't bear the discomfort on my body. Sick, I can't bear this anymore! Shoot up in the bushes have been above my head all along and become knee-high. Huh? My hands, and they are human. They are human hand. I'm back to normal! Chad, we did it! I'm wearing the exact same clothes as yesterday. My longings are at my feet as I crouched in relief. I'm so glad Hey, what the Black Cat says is true. I can live normally during the day. Look at the clock in the park and it's still early. I would have plenty of time to go home and change before I go to work. I'm gonna take a shower, change, and then eat breakfast, and then distract my mind by thinking about my daily routine. Feels like I'm still dreaming. In order to calmly think about what to do from now on, I should adjust my feelings. So once again, clutching my bag firmly and started walking. Good morning! Also, April did not even fucking notice that her character's name is Pancake. Good morning. How are you? Good morning, how are you? Takuma, it's the usual morning. It's almost as if nothing had happened. What happened to your forehead? That bandage wasn't there yesterday, right? I was chasing a cat in the park and it cut it on a branch. Well, I'm not lying. Yeah, this one is proof that what happened yesterday wasn't a dream. From when I was scratched as a cat, Mr. Saijo had disinfected it. Even when I turned back into a human. Nothing serious, but I patched it up since it was becoming red. Down more with a bandage? I should take it off later. For my forehead and laugh it off. And start my morning duty. Oh yes, Takuma! You haven't changed the water for the Gisophilia yet, right? I'll do it. Bucket contained the flour was extremely heavy. Fucking my throat is hurting. Heavy with a large amount of water. I can't make Takuma do all the hard work by himself, so I try to willingly help. Here I go! Here I go! My back hurts from the heavy lift. Lift with the knees, ma'am! My hands are chapped from the water. I thought it was painful for me before. I think about what happened yesterday. My time working in human form feels very fortunate. Oh shit. Hello, this is Flower Shop Flora! This is Saijo. Ah! My voice is getting choked up in shock. Hello? Sorry, Mr. Saijo. Is it in order? I'm shocked it was only me who feels awkward. When he realized when he realized the cat wasn't there this morning. Yes, do you have any lilacs today? Yes, we do! Then that. Can you choose some kind of white flower for me? White flower? Oh, I remembered my hand from yesterday. My white, fluffy paws. Yes, I'll go visit you in the afternoon today. Sure, we will be waiting for you then. Tell me the term white. I'm overreacting. Term white. I'm overreacting. Was that an order from Mr. Saijo? Ah, yes. Lilacs and some kind of white flower. Huh. It's rare for Mr. Saijo to order in such a vague way. Well then, you can choose. Wait, me? Of course, you answered the phone, right? Think and choose carefully. Yes, sir. Hey, Takuma, you have a second? Yes, welcome. Well, then I'm counting on you. With that, Takuma ran to the storefront. I have a task to arrange the flowers for our customer who will pick them up shortly. Thank you for saying that out loud, Takuma. It's a present for someone ill, so the order was to be cheerful and bright colored. Colored yellow and orange flowers like the African daisies and roses. All the while thinking about the white flowers for Mr. Saijo. Lilacs are probably for a flower arrangement. What's the white for? It's gonna be arrange it with the lilacs, and they also must be cut flowers. They can also be potted. Ophelia are white too, but this calla lily are also white flowers for this season. I should have asked him more about the purpose. Pick our flowers based on our customers' wants. And think about ways to reserve them beautifully for as long as possible. It's an important job. I also recommend flowers that fit the customer's needs, even if they aren't familiar with the kind. Select them according to the customer's character. That's why I should have asked Mr. Saijo more about why he wanted the white flowers. Can I realize an important aspect of this job? I chose this job because I like flowers and plants, but most importantly, to realize how nice plants are. Okay, first, I'll complete this arrangement perfectly. And then choose several patterns of flowers for Mr. Saijo. Carefully arrange the ordered flowers, wishing and praying for the receiver's fast recovery. I wrap it in wrapping paper and complete it with tying a double ribbon. It's almost time for the customer to come pick up the order. Excuse me, I'm here for the bouquet I ordered. Hello, it's done and ready. Come forward with the arranged bouquet. Here it is. How do you like it? I inserted pink orange roses as an accent. Oh, pretty. I think you'll be happy. I feel cheery just by looking at it. Thank you. Carefully place the bouquet in a paper bag and give it to the customer. Have a nice day. Thank you. Have a nice day. You look forward to next time. Get the customer off at the storefront. It's this feeling of joy that makes me like this job. I have been tired lately, but probably since my usual day life has been broken, I'm feeling refreshed today. I changed my perspective. There's no such thing as a boring life. Maybe it's a state of mind. Well, I'll do my best today. Excuse me? Yes, I'll be right there. Hello. Oh, hello! Mr. Saijo is here as usual, but I tense up a little. Yesterday, Mr. Saijo washed my body thoroughly. Whoa! No! You alright? Your face seems red. It's nothing. Your flowers are ready. I can feel my ears turning red, so I moved to pick the flowers, but then I stopped for a moment. Oh, Mr. Saijo, about the white flowers. Yes? How are you going to use them? I was thinking I'd choose them depending on the flower. But actually, I found a cat yesterday. What? That must be... She was pure white and pretty, but she was gone in the morning. Is that so? He's talking about me, right? Mr. Saijo frowned sadly. What if he'd intend to keep me? So I thought I'd order a flower that reminded me of her. I see, then how about this one? It's a simple flower called Primrose. They bloom easily. It's alright just to put up on a Sunday windowsill. What do you think? Yeah, it's a cute flower and it's close to my image of a cat. I'll take it. Thank you. About the cat? About the cat? Huh? Huh? Sure, she'll come back. You found her and you took care of her, right? I guess. Though I didn't do too much. No, you did enough. Huh? Oh, yeah, you'll probably be creeped out if I know about it. I mean, I can imagine you taking good care of her. Fucking nailed it. Do you think so? Fucking saved it. Yes, of course. I wouldn't have thought this if I were my ignorant self from yesterday. Also, if they are a cat or human, it's natural to remember what's done to them. You say something interesting. If she remembers where she was fed, maybe she'll come back to me. Yes, I'm sure. What am I saying? I'm actually thinking about going to Mr. Saijo's place again? Mr. Saijo's sad face makes me feel so sympathetic. And I do need somewhere to sleep at night. Cat feels an obligation. Would she come again? If so, I'd be happy. I'm sure she'll come back. Besides, I could go back to Mr. Saijo's house again if I become a cat. Ah yes, as for white, calla lilies are pretty used in flower arrangement this season. For sure, maybe I'll get it next time. I think they'd look nice for your alcove. alcove? In my room? I did it again. I'm bad at this. Am I gonna be able to keep this a secret? The fuck do you know where I live? I mean, it's an alcove if you have a Japanese-style room. I'd imagine if you'd have a Japanese-style one. Smooth. It is. I have an iris in my room right now, so I consider calories when I'm fucking smooth. Yet again. Another smooth save from the pancake. Yes, please, then. Then I'll wrap them with this lilac. Please. That's it? That's is? Oh, hi! Mr. Saijo came too close to my face. I feel dazed by his nice scent. But today I don't feel dizzy. Yes? Your forehead. It's red. What happened? I took off the bandage, but I guess he noticed. I covered the wound with my hands. Just scratched it in the branch of the park. Yeah, I see. Come to think of it, the cat that I found yesterday had a scratch wound on his scratch wound on his forehead too. Probably from a fight with another cat. Really? What a coincidence. Was that not a good response? I don't know what to say. Did you disinfect it properly? Yes, I'm fine. That's good. Playing the park is nice, but be careful. You think I injured myself playing in the park? Oh well. Saijo left after paying for his flowers. Because I saw how he acted towards cats. I feel like I was able to talk to them more than before. I was called by his unique impression, but he seems more normal than I imagined. Takuma came back from a delivery and carried some empty buckets from inside the store. Welcome back! Hi there, did Mr. Saijo come already? Oh yes, he's just right now. I gave him the potted primrose with the white flowers he ordered. Ah, you chose a cute one. My manager seemed surprised, but I decided against mentioning that I'm a cat, since it felt like I'd be talking about myself. Oh, I thought against mentioning me becoming a cat. Yeah, probably a good call. He said he'd like the calla lilies next time. Ah, I can't wait to see this flower arrangement using calla lilies. Oh, it's pretty late. Let's start closing the store, shall we? Sure. The display outside the store, this shot is foliage plants and potted herbs, so we put them back inside before closing. Just close the door. I was thinking in circles about what to do after work. I wonder, what time does nighttime include? It's becoming anxious sitting on the park bench. I think I heard from the black cats that I'd become a cat during night. That is very vague. Well then, no, that's not the only vague thing. At work, I didn't know when I'd become a cat, so I came straight to this park. Instead of going back to my house again, since I'd be a problem if I turned into a cat on the way. At that moment, the same amount of discomfort ran through my body, this uneasy, irritating feeling. It's time! I got up and ran towards the unpopulated place. I reached the spot where I turned back down. Human this morning, it crouched down. This morning, when I looked around, I thought this place was most secluded from others. This tingling feeling, now that I feel it, I'm really going to become a cat! I'm really going to become a cat. I suddenly felt an unbearable irritation. I stared at myself and closed my eyes tightly. The feeling in my skin returned. I opened my eyes and could see everything around me bigger than usual. It was me who actually turned small. I really did become a cat. It's an unreal feeling. The feeling is broken easily. A long night begins. I took a step from that place. I walked through the path that I took this morning. All I could think of was Mr. Saijo, sadly waiting for his cat to return. I was on my way to Mr. Saijo's, but this is around the place I got attacked by the Calico Cat yesterday. I guess it seems a little different than normal cats. The Calico Cat was really terrifying. Just be careful not to encounter it again. Timidly turn the corner of the road. Turn to the boy, see Mr. Saijo standing. The cat from yesterday. Are you on your way to get some food? Not really food. Mr. Saijo crouched down in front of me with a warm smile and gently pet my head and back. At the same, I should imagine him like one hand head, the other hand back, and just like alternating, like up down. Your wound seems fine. That's a relief. I'm taking a walk today. Would you come with me? A walk? Not waiting for my response, Mr. Saijo stands up and starts to walk away. I guess no one would wait for a cat to respond, but he talks to me so naturally that I feel like we're supposed to understand each other. Hello, Mr. Saijo, walking right beside his feet. There's a river there if you go that side. Mr. Saijo continued to walk, talking to me. Continues to walk, talking to me, a cat. He made the turn. There's in fact a river and a promenade. I'm gonna BRB, chat. I am back, chat, and I've also gotten a little snack. I usually never come this way, so I never knew there was such a place. I like the sound of the water because it's soothing. When I listen to it under the moonlight, my heart calmed down. Mr. Saijo's moonlit face is white and beautiful like a doll. He seems almost lifeless. He said this calms his heart. I imagine Mr. Saijo is always calm, but I guess he has times where he's not. By the way, again, chat, thank you everyone who's here right now. This is kind of a weird stream. This is not one of my usual streams. Hell, I don't usually even stream this day. But thank you everyone who is here. Sorry, be a good moment. Occasionally, joggers and people walking their dogs pass by, but otherwise, it's empty and silent. I also focused on listening to the sound of the river. When was the last time I listened to a stream like this? This place is really relaxing. I should come here on the weekends sometimes. I'm sorry. I need to get some more water. I'll be here. Sorry, I know I just got back, but hold on. I need to get more water. There's a car alarm going off outside. Can't hear it, but like I could, and it's gone now, I think. Anyway. Joyful, I play around, hopping off and on a bench and walking on it. I could never play around like this when I'm a human. I mean, you can. It's just kind of usually frowned upon for whatever reason. I mean, I guess I can save. You seem happy, but be careful. Be careful about what? Suddenly I missed a step on the bench and fell into the grass. Ah! Fell on my back, hitting the side of my body. It wasn't that much of a fall, and I landed on grass, so it didn't hurt. Ow, I messed up. I thought cats could instinctively flip their bodies and land on their feet at times like this. With an appalled face, Saijo gazes at me lying on the ground. It's not as bad as needing help, but it makes me sad to see him unmoved. I rolled myself over, becoming a small ball. Wait, did you hurt yourself? Mr. Saijo rushes to me and picks me up. I didn't know Mr. Saijo can make a face like this. With a flustered face, he's observing my body carefully. No, I'm okay. It's nothing. Nice to meet you, okay? I'm Mage. Meow. I felt a bit guilty as I look up. Did you just fool me? Saijo seemed genuinely worried and was relieved to see that I'm okay, but he continues to check on me for any injuries. Huh, so you've got guts, I guess. You've got guts, kid! Saijo pets me with a slightly mortified face and walks with me in his arms, and with me in his arms, started to walk. I'm sorry. I paw against Mr. Saijo's chest and look up at his face. The red had left and he had his usual poker face. But he seemed worried about me for a second. Even with his smiles, Mr. Saijo doesn't seem to really be laughing. I can't feel any atmosphere or presence around him. This man is a blank slate. He seems carefree. I can't imagine him expressing strong feelings. That's it for our walk today. Let's go home and eat. Mr. Saijo pets me softly and parts from the promenade to his house. Mr. Saijo's house and land is much wider than I had remembered. I should be teaching flower arrangements in that class. This part must be a classroom. I learned how to take care of flowers, make bouquets, and arrange baskets of flowers from work, but I've never properly done flower arrangement. Excuse me. Excuse me again. My apologies. Really different skills and choose flower. It requires completely different skills for choose flowers, and you need to observe the balance of width and length to create a beautiful appearance of the flowers is more important compared to making bouquets. I think of it, the iris I saw yesterday is in his alcove. The iris I saw yesterday in his alcove was arranged beautifully. I'll keep my window slightly open from now on, so you can come and go whenever you want. With that, Mr. Saijo brings me past this hallway instead of going to his room. I wonder where we're going. The big house, we haven't encountered anyone. I've never heard about his personal life, like who he's living with. His family lives somewhere else, although I don't even know if he's married. Uh-oh. The door Mr. Saijo opened was of the bathroom. He places me in the bathtub in the back of the room. Got dirty in the park, so let me wash. So let's get you washed today. Huh? Wash? Does that mean Mr. Saijo is gonna bathe me? So we start to back up. I know you don't want to get wet, but you need to be bathed. I went home and took a shower this morning. Saijo rolled his sleeves up and secured them so they don't fall. He swiftly turns the shower on and puts me in without hesitation. Wah! Yow! I'm drenched from head to toe in a mere second. Water's warm and perfect. Once I'm drenched, I don't care anymore. I'm going to shampoo you. I'm so sad April's missing this. Shisaijo explains to me before he fluffs my fur with shampoo. My body's covered in bubbles without time to even feel embarrassed. You seem so against this before, but maybe you don't hate water. Mr. Saijo observes curiously while washing me. He probably wouldn't think a cat is embarrassed. Washing out the soap, he showers me more carefully than before. It's all washed off, I feel refreshed. It feels nice. Meow! Whoa, that's cold. Wash my body and actually splash Mr. Saijo with water. Ah, I'm sorry. Saijo looks like a cat. Looks like a cat as well. His eyes tightly closed in surprise. Ah, that's kind of cute. You started this. Mr. Saijo wrapped me with the towel he had at his side and dried me roughly as if in return. Sigh. I'm tired. He dried me with a dryer and all fluffy and smooth. His drying was a bit rough. And I saw another side of the usually sensitive, gentle Mr. Saijo. It's good to see another side of Mr. Saijo. Oh god. When I'm curled up on the same cushion from yesterday, it's as if I had been like this from the beginning. Sorry to make you wait. I made 2 kinds of cat food today. That changes the room with the tray. On it are 2 plates. 2 kinds? Mr. Saijo places the 2 plates in front of me. I made this food from yesterday's leftovers. But I figured you'd have a preference. You can eat whichever you like. One places canned tuna for cats with boiled carrots and lettuce. That is typical cat food, with miso soup over rice. Which should I eat? Oh, you... Chat! What should we choose? Does this have an impact? Imagine he just starts eating the other one. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Shit, I don't know. I'm just in time for this. Welcome, Zach. This choice there... Huh? Wait, does this impact the fucking game? Please tell me this doesn't impact the game. I don't know. Okay. What? I don't know what to... I kind of want to choose the cat food because I want to see if he'll eat the fucking canned tuna. He just... Is what... Oh, okay. I will say this game isn't as poorly translated as I thought it was gonna be. I'm a little sad about that. I was hoping for more. I'm gonna go cat food. Oh, okay. I'll have the cat food tonight. Without doubting, I chose the miso soup and rice. Yep, it's good. The miso soup stock tastes nice. You seem to enjoy it. But that miso soup is too salty for cats, so you can't have it every day. I start to take large bites. Hey! Hey! Eat nice and slow! Oops, I was about to scarf it down. Really chew on my taste the food again. Even during the day, I have a lunch break depending on work. It's inconvenient that I can't eat until someone makes me food when I'm a cat. That's why when I'm given food, I feel like I need to eat it quickly. I remember my grandmother's cat used to devour its food up. Used to make fun of it and how greedy it was. Guess cats have their own reasons. Oh yes, today I met a person who had the same wound on the same place as you do. Eh? She said she scratched herself on a branch, but I wonder what she was doing. Is he talking about me? I want to know how Mr. Saijo felt about me earlier today. You see, Mr. Saijo is a customer. It's a shop. My impression of him was a little strange and unapproachable. Once I got to see real him, I was finally able to see that it was a human, or more like a normal person, I mean. What kind of impression Mr. Saijo has of me in the shop? She seems restless at times, so I thought she made a clumsy mistake. But she's a girl. She needs to be more careful about her face. Restless, huh? You two, don't get in a fight again. Don't climb too high that you fall again. Yes, sir. Can't voice my thoughts as a cat, but still. My restlessness as a human remains in me as a cat? Are you finished? Mr. Saijo picked up the empty plate, placed it on the tray, and left the room, leaving only a bowl of water. Took a bath, I'm full, I'm getting sleepy again. I came straight to Mr. Saijo's today after transforming, but tomorrow I need to look for that black cat. Is it true about the thing concerning someone that I like? I have to kiss someone I love, and I need to find someone I love first. When will that be? Without finding or talking to the black cat, I won't know the details of how to return to normal. Someone I love. A kiss? I was thinking in circles, I fell asleep. Today's a stocking day, so I battled with flowers from the morning. We did a delivery for an event, so I had to unload more kinds of flowers than usual. You transfer them carefully, or else the flowers won't last as long. In the large cardboard box containing the flowers, arrange them and place the stems and delete. They cut into a garbage bag and continued their hard work until they were finished. Sigh, my back hurts. Mine too. I sound like an old lady, but I can't help it. I crack my back and arms. And yet, when I'm able to see the flowers that I usually wouldn't, and when I hold up the that should not have been capitalized. Another unexplainable feeling I have is worth it many times. My feet doesn't leave me completely. But this calla lily is really pretty. One of the newly stocked flowers was the calla lily I encouraged Mr. Saijo to buy. Is Mr. Saijo come today? Is Mr. Saijo come today? It's not a question. It is a period. This is a statement, chat. Is Mr. Saijo come today? Oh yeah, is Mr. Saijo coming today? See, that's how you phrase it. Huh? Why are you asking me? My heart jumps just by hearing Mr. Saijo's name. It's that you two seem close lately. We're not that close. We're just the same as usual. Really? You two talked more than before, right? Well, that's only about flowers. I see. We got some pretty statuses? I guess that's a flower today. I hope Mr. Saijo comes and sees them. That's a really pretty purple. I hope so too. Days have passed, and I've been searching for the black cat every night. It's been my routine to look for a while and then go to Mr. Saijo's room. Get fed, and I sleep in his room. When morning comes, I leave and return to my human form. That's my double life. I found the black cat. Originally asked that's the cats I encountered, because they must have been able to sense my strangeness. They don't really answer me. Anxiety about my future only increases, but I've been getting used to this life. Human and as a cat, my new daily routine has started to form. And unfortunately, I don't feel it as inconvenient anymore. Furthermore, the more I see Mr. Saijo, correctly spelt because there is a space after the dot. But I'm a cat. The nervousness I feel about meeting him during the day fades, and I've been able to talk to him more comfortably. The busy hour after lunch is ended, and the store starts to calm down. Oh, hello, Mr. Saijo. Hello, is something wrong? Takuma gazes at me in a meaningful way. Oh, Takuma, the customer over there is calling you! I push him back and force the smirk Takuma away and awkwardly stand in front of Mr. Saijo. Takuma. Takuma sounds like a fucking, Bionicle name. I'm sorry. I've been thinking of this whole stream. I just didn't want to say anything. Takuma, what about him? No, we were just talking about how we wanted to show you this pretty Stacy statusy that we got today. Oh, is that so? Please, let me see it. Without doubting my words, Mr. Saijo smiles happily. For I thought he didn't smile from the bottom of his heart. Well, I don't feel that way right now. Is it just my state of mind? There, then I'll go get them. He stepped back to fetch the bucket of statusy? No, statusy. In the back of the store. Completely forgotten about... I had placed the empty bucket at my feet. Ah! On the bucket and began to fall backwards. Look out! He comes closer. Oh, wait. Saijo pulls my flailing arms towards him. With his other arm, he supports my waist and pulls me into his chest. I'm sorry! I see Mr. Saijo's kimono in front of me. He gently supports my body and accidentally pulls me into a hug. Shock of almost falling in this hugging position. My heart is throbbing wildly. It's completely different from when I'm being carried as a cat. My mind gets foggy and I begin to feel dizzy. I'm okay now. As I thought, you're a bit clumsy. Be careful of your surroundings. That's not what I meant to do. No. Oh god. Fucking that spooks the shit out of me. Mr. Saijo said, still hugging me, and pulled me away softly. As you thought? You had a wound on your forehead when we last met. Yes, I did. You'd say I seemed restless. It's embarrassing. Oh, fuck. I'll be more careful. Well, please go get the flowers slowly. Also, I thought I'd get the calla lily today as well. Alright, I'll go get them both. Yes, thank you. It's time I check around my footing and carry the empty bucket before I go. So Takuma, who'd apparently been watching in the corner of the store trying to hide his laughter. He's going to make fun of me later. Prepare myself and carefully pick out the flowers for Mr. Saijo. I transform as a cat in the usual park. I'm already used to that uncomfortable feeling already. I searched different paths for every night for the black cat, but I haven't found a clue. I can't even find a clue. Maybe it isn't a normal cat as I thought. So I don't even know which way to look. I'm gonna move this. I should check the busier streets today. There's a lot of people, so it's scary. Is it better if I wait here until the black cat passes by? Tries to walk, still in doubt. You seem comfortable being a cat. What? Look up to see the black cat in a tree. Meow! Meow! Don't fluster. You can't talk using human words in that form. That cat says and stares at me with the narrow eyes. As I thought, you seem better off being a cat. You seem better off as a cat, don't you? That's not true! Really? You don't seem to have any trouble, though. That's... The black cat's word in my mind is filled with Mr. Saijo caring for me kindly. It's not so bad just to give in and become a cat. Huh? Now, hey! What do I have to do to return to normal? I told you. Kiss the person you truly love. That's how you undo the curse. And that means... Black cat turns its back on me and starts to walk away. As if he's done talking. If I lose him here, I'll be back at the beginning. Wait, please, I have so much that I want to know! Meow! So we run after the black cat. Who's this black cat and what is this curse? If you can't undo the curse, does my double life go on forever? And who is the person I truly love? Are there the who are cursed like me? Were they able to undo the curse? There are so many questions that I want to ask. Hey, why do I have to go through all this anyway? Because it's funny. That's why. Fuck you. I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny. That cat runs around before me, runs on the fence and jumping down as if he's playing with me. What did I do to deserve this? I don't do anything. I don't recall doing anything to be cursed with you. I know. That's why it's funny. Because fuck you. Since I've been worked up since I finally found the black cat, my suppressed feelings explode. You're right. You didn't do anything wrong. Then why? From fence to fence, following the black cat. Suddenly, I miss my footing. My lower half of my body starts to fall. I quickly clench under the fence. My heart is racing. To injure myself again. Clumsy as always. You notice the black cat is standing in front of me. Its purple and gold eyes are glowing in the darkness of the autumn. As always, what do you know about me? You don't know anything. Meow! They're inched towards him, fixing my posture and lifting my hind legs. And that's true. What do you mean by someone I truly love anyway? There are fairy tales about breaking a curse by the kiss of a prince. Sounded like I couldn't figure out what the black cat meant by that. I have nothing more to say. No, that's irresponsible. Where the fuck? Oh my... Bring! There it is. It's irresponsible. You're the one who put a curse on me! I can't think of anyone when I'm told a person I love. Mumble my true feelings in black cat and white eyes. Oh. I've heard human females are fickle and find true love wherever they go. Is that not true? It's like, oh, shit, sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm fucking, my bad. My bad. Deuces. Where'd you get that information? Of course that's not true. There are people who devote all their love to a single person. In my case, I haven't met that person yet. Really? Well, good luck then! It's like, damn, that fucking sucks for you. Bye! Hey! They reach my right hand out to the black cat. It jumps backwards. My hand clasps the air and I lose my balance again. Oh, watch out! Meow! Push into the fence, bending my back. Careful of your surroundings. The black cat laughs and jumps into the bushes. Damn, fuck. But I my balance and desperately try to fall, but the distance between us increases. I feel squeezed, whether because I ran or because I'm sad. I don't know which. What's going to happen to me? I thought I'd find a solution. Oh, shit. I'd lost sight of the black cat. I lost him again. I didn't get any answers. What am I supposed to do now? I blanked out. I heard someone coming through the bushes. Are you there? That's interesting. The bush right in front of me rustled, and the next thing I know, I was in someone's arms. Mr. Sideshow, this is... I heard voices in my yard, so I came to see what happened. See, what happened? Were you fighting again? You don't seem to be hurt. Sideshow starts to walk, carrying me in his arms. Where did Mr. Sideshow are? Without noticing, I wonder if the black cat comes here often. You're so mischievous, aren't you? Sideshow says, petting my head softly. I've never called mischievous in my life before. He called active and energetic, but never mischievous or clumsy. And lately, I feel like I've been called that often. Only Mr. Sideshow and the black cat called me that. Interesting. Listen, I lose my cool in front of Mr. Sideshow. I kept on Mr. Sideshow's relieving arms. The clip of a flower shear echoes in the silent room. After bathing me, Mr. Sideshow started to arrange the flowers in his room. It's my first time actually seeing Mr. Saijo arranging flowers, I observed him from a distance. He carefully places the flowers at a cup. They're the daffodils and irises he bought today. When the fuck did he buy them today? I thought he got calla lilies and statistic one, the stat one. Whatever. He uses such unusual flower vase. Vase that's long sideways. It's so fancy. It quietly inserts the flowers in the flower vase. Pauses, looks at the whole image, and then picks up another flower. Even if you care for them properly, their cut flowers are already on their way to their ends. So I want to arrange them beautifully for as long as possible. On their way to their ends? I want to arrange them in a way that rids them of anything unnecessary. It displays the natural beauty of the flowers. Saijo slowly arranges the flowers one by one. There's no sound and the air seems to be cleared. It's strange. It feels like it. I can feel Mr. Saijo's tranquility. Even calm is a good thing. Look for yourself and looking for and desiring your true self. Question yourself. What is important? What is the truth? What is lies? Question yourself of the truth? Huh? The deep purple iris and the white daffodil. God, my fucking throat. Sorry, I'm thinking of something else. Iris and the white daffodil rent Saijo's fidget balance. Iris stands beautifully as if supporting a bit away. The daffodils were placed around. I don't know why, but I thought for a moment it looked like Mr. Saijo and me. Is it that I desire? What do I truly want to do? I felt unsatisfied with my life. When I complained, I turned into a cat. The ordinary simply turned out of the ordinary, and I finally felt value in those things. At that, the time I spent in this place feels important as well. The sight of Mr. Saijo that I couldn't have known if I had become a cat. It's true that I kind of feel fortunate to have become a cat. I read the black cat's word in my mind. A kiss with the person I truly like. It's no good if I keep on getting used to being a cat. Curse wouldn't be broken, huh? What would happen if I give in to being a cat? Would I truly turn into a cat? Oh, I don't want to. I need to see that black cat and talk to it again. Flowers have been arranged since I last saw them last time and look beautifully with their fixed leaves and undulating appearance. It's so beautiful. But it's strange. When I look at it, somehow I feel a bit lonely. That iris looks so lonesome. I usually make up my mind when I'm arranging flowers, but for some reason I couldn't today. I guess I'll sleep for today. Mr. Saijo has some concerns too. Saijo put away his tools and picked me up. Huh? Usual bed is in the cushion, though I thought he'd bring me there. Mr. Saijo snuggled in his bed with me still in his arms. Mr. Saijo? My success becoming someone important to you? Saijo lays me down next to his body and pet my back gently. You might be able to live without inconvenience or worries without me. You seem to adapt to your surroundings easily, too. That's not really true. I only took care of you and watched after you out of curiosity. But I noticed myself looking forward to it. You soothe me and make me think. I wonder why. It's funny, isn't it? Saijo murmurs, discouraged. My first time seeing him like this. Chat, are we keeping quiet or are we crying out? Where'd my rings go? Where did my rings go? Did I put them? No, I didn't. There they are. They're on the fucking big... The cat must scream! The cat will scream! Oh, good choice. I didn't know Mr. Saijo could make a face. I'd be happy if I could soothe him. Meow! Saijo, episode 4. Meow. I meowed once and licked Mr. Saijo's hand. Hope he understands my thoughts. Thanks, I'm happy to have you here. Did you know? The day after you came here... You came here for the first time. I bought the pot of primrose in hope of you coming back. There's a place on the windowsill of this room, properly taken care of. That I started to get interest in white flowers. Even though I hadn't really used them in arrangements before. I think of it, you do buy white flowers lately. I used to buy more colorful flowers before. It's like when I found a new side of myself, thanks to you. Mr. Saijo lightly poked my head with his fingertips. I'm happy if Mr. Saijo Suj. I horribly missaid that. Listen, I'm horribly mistranslating myself. I can't talk for shit sometimes. English is my first language, I swear. I'm happy if Mr. Saijo is soothed when I'm a cat. Wish I could help him out more. You can't sleep if I keep talking. Sorry, let's get some sleep. He'll close his eyes with me still in his arms. He's gazing at his face. It's my first time looking at his face like this. From the side. Where I realized this room had become as comfortable as my own room. Different from adapting. I didn't get used to here, but I just gained a new place. I could be here and not be concerned about anything. Comfortable and fawning with him. Keep coming back here willingly because I want to know more about him. I could be at Mr. Saijo's side if I'm a cat. I think clear as day. Return to being human. I'll be a mere flower shop clerk. I wouldn't be able to look at his face this close. I didn't imagine being this sad about parting. I think I understand why Black Cat said it's not good to give in to being a cat. If I give in, I'll be close to him. It means I think it's okay to keep going on like this. I'd able to return to being a human again. That cat didn't exactly say that, but there might be the possibility. I don't actually feel it, but if I keep on going like this, it's possible it will happen. And nonetheless, I'll probably come back here. Tomorrow, the day after. Thoughts like that, I close my eyes on Mr. Saijo's chest. God, these chapters are fucking short as hell. I don't know how long this game is. Hello? It was working like usual. Kohei entered the shop, a little bit shy. Hey! It's been a while. My first time seeing Kohei since I started transforming into a cat. Yeah, I've been a bit busy. As for you, what happened? Huh? What do you mean? We used to see each other often in the neighborhood, but I don't see you lately. Have you been up to something in secret? No, nothing in particular. It's just that we used to eat after work or go shopping together. Since Kohei lives near the shop, without transforming a cat, I would hide, become a cat. Go straight to Mr. Saijo's place after work. Makes sense that Kohei thinks strange about me not seeing me lately. Yeah, my friends also told me that. I don't hang out with that much these days. Of course, I can't make plans during the night, and all my responses to messages have been delayed. Did everyone think I got a boyfriend? No problem if I disagree half-heartedly, so I've been avoiding the topic every time it comes up. After work, going straight to home to watch TV and taking care of my plants. Not like I've been doing anything in particular until now. But when I look back on nights that I went through lately, I didn't regret not spending time freely, or with my friends due to my cat form. Mr. Saijo's place and spending relaxing time together has been so much fun. Well, if it's nothing, then that's a relief. You worried about me? Thank you for the hydrate, Kezran. No, not like that. I just thought you used to wander around after work, and I hadn't seen you in a while. Nah, shit. Kohei says, strangely flustered, and his eyes shifting away from me to the foliage plant on the shelf. What do you mean, wander around? Oh yeah, were you interested in anything? My place doesn't even have a base, though. Oh, then how about this? Get the moss ball in the glass container. Here, have this fucking moss ball. What's this? Moss? Yep, a moss ball. They're popular as gifts. They'd be perfect to add a hint of green to your room. Nikohei's current room. I think it's great to have some green in a boy's room. It's really nice that Mr. Saijo's room has flowers and plants in it. As if they're supposed to be there. It's not just any moss ball, but a foliage plant called Patria, and it's planted together so you can... It's planted with it so you can grow them together. It doesn't require too much direct sunlight. So you're fine if you place it in a sunny part of your room. And what do you think of boys who have these kind of things in their rooms? Me? I like it. Girls usually like flowers, so I think it helps to have one. Really? Then I think I'll buy it. Then I think I'll buy one. Really? Thank you. Hey, you didn't say that just to make me buy one, did you? Wrap the moss ball in the glass container. Careful not to break. Of course not. I think it really fits you, Kohei. That's good. Hey, I found a really good soup curry place a few days ago. Let's go after work sometime. That's good. She outgrew it immediately, but I can't do that now. I'm kind of busy lately. I'll message you once things calm down. I hand Kohei the wrapped moss ball, smiling evasively. Here, if you have any questions, come back to the shop. But it should be alright if you keep it moist. Oh, okay. Got it. Thanks. Well then. See ya. Thank you very much. Gee, I might have made him concerned. Huh? Wasn't Mr. Saijo here? What? What? I didn't notice. Thought I saw him come in right now. He hadn't called today, so maybe he just came by on the way to try somewhere else. Didn't notice at all. So when I talked to Kohei... Excuse me! I'll be right up! Rush towards the calling customer. I would like some African daisies. No, I need... which would you like? I shouldn't be dazing off. I have to focus on my job. I became busy in the afternoon, sometimes at all. It was almost sunset. Sorry your break got pushed up until now. Back till now. You can have it longer than usual since things have finally calmed down. Well, then I'll happily take your offer. Took my apron off in the back and just left the store. I have more than an hour off, and I could have eaten somewhere close by, but since it's a beautiful day, I decided to walk a bit further. I bred at the usual bakery next door and started walking. The green on the tree-lined roads are twinkling beautifully in the sunlight. They should have that promenade by the river. When I looked at the map the other day, there was a shortcut to the promenade, and I tried to follow my memory. Turn here, and there should be... Turn the corner and see a neatly maintained promenade. With all the soothing stream below. Just as I remembered! Walked along the promenade, going upstream, then I sit on the bench in the shade of the trees, picking at the bread I bought. Did she just eat bread? Nothing else? Like, fuck. At least put some, like, peanut butter on it. That's what I do. I like peanut butter. Slightly low afternoon sun filters through the trees, casting a shadow on the bench in the ground. I think this is the bench I fell from as a cat. It was fun taking a nighttime walk with Mr. Saijo. Yeast loaf. Don't fucking call it that. That sounds fucking vile. You are? Huh? I look around and hear the sudden voice and see Mr. Saijo standing there. Mr. Saijo! Surprise, and what timing? My reaction right now wasn't weird, was it? Taking a break? Oh, yes, a longer one today. I walked further than usual. Is that so? It must be tiring when your shop is so busy. It's alright. Oh, Mr. Saijo, did you come to our store today? I just took a peek. So you did. You could have waited a bit. Please sit. Oh, slide to my right to make space. As I was going to dust away the dirt with my hands, Saijo quickly took hold of my wrist. A lady doesn't have to do such things. But your kimono! It's alright, don't worry. He just cuts to him watching. Why did I say that? I hate this. Like, oh, why the fuck did I say that? It was nice at the time, but I hate this. Saijo says, Quietly sits down beside me. The wrist he had held feels strangely heated. Were you taking a walk, Mr. Saijo? Yes, I was. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Do you maybe want to relax yourself? Mr. Saijo tilted his head suspiciously at my words. It's just a random thought. Soothing here, the sound of the river might have a healing effect, right? What the world am I saying? I should be capitalized. That's true, the sound of the river is soothing. I came here without thinking, but maybe you're right. Did something happen? No, I'm being impudent, but it's kind of concerning. No, it's just that I don't feel like myself lately. So... well, maybe it's that. That's about what he said yesterday. Being in and out of character is only a concept you create yourself. You can think of it as finding a new side of yourself and enjoy it. Enjoy it. Yes, instead of thinking you aren't yourself. Fun fact, those should probably be like apostrophes. Kind of. Because that's what you do for, like, quote inside of quote. It's like a single, like, quotation mark. Like, instead of, like, there being two, there's one. That makes sense. You think of it as learning something new, and then wonder if there are more parts of yourself that you don't know yet. Mr. Saijo, you're a flower arrangement artist. I mean, a new inspiration for your work, and a new door you might even open. New door. You may be right. Well, I said that proudly, but in my case, maybe I'm just turning my back on the real problem. You're really positive. You think so? Yes, you seem like you'd be okay with any problematic situation, like, I don't know, for instance, maybe imagine you turned into a cat. I feel like you'd be okay with that. You know, completely hypothetical situation, of course. That's not true! Remembering the curse cast on me, I feel very awkward. Really? At least you seem like you wouldn't be negative about something that happened to you. That part impresses me. Especially if you, like, turned into a cat. I feel like you'd be really okay with that. I'm really not like that. Not the kind of person you should praise, like, play like that. I should get really fussed and feel down and stuff. I have a job I enjoy and I'm living as I like, and I still expect too much. The words Mr. Saijo looks on my face and continues. Do you still think so right now? Huh? No, I had a small turning point, and now I think it all depends on me, and I'm reconsidering things about my job. And that's good. You can change with the turning point. I hope so. Yes, I'm not really good at that. You don't seem that way. I don't know how you see me, but I'm just stuck in my past all the time. Mr. Saijo, you expect him to talk about himself like this. You're a wonderful flower arrangement artist, and you're popular with women. What are you talking about? Of course he's not. They clearly look nothing alike. They clearly don't have the same eyes and same kind of, like, fabric thing. They also... It was also totally wasn't suspicious when, like, the cat left and Mr. Saijo came. You're calm, good man. My matron said he even adores you. Really? Thanks. Popular, huh? But you must be popular with men. It's like, oh, your store manager likes me, huh? You should probably go... What? Me? That's not true. You were talking to a man in a friendly way today in the shop. Oh, he's my childhood friend. I don't see him as a man. I see him more like family, my sibling. Oh, yes. I was going to say the three genders. This new gender just dropped. Family. Family and sibling. Really? Yes, I even encouraged him to have some plants in his room, like yours. My room? I did it again! Yes, you bought a pot of plant the other day, and I heard you placed it in your room. Besides, You decorate your room with your flowers you arrange, don't you? Did I say I do? Yes. We talked about it. Have you forgotten? Is that so? I didn't do bad, right? Seems slightly suspicious of my words. He doesn't seem to deepen his conversation any further. Maybe I think too much about everything. I never know what women are thinking. Maybe misunderstanding some things. Oh! What does he mean all of a sudden? There were women. I thought they're whimsy, like cats and self-serving. What does that mean? What does that mean? I thought they are whimsy, like cats, and self-serving, but maybe not all of them are like that. There should be also a period there. Damn, I thought you're the type of guy to think all women do is eat hot chip and lie. What the fuck is... I thought they're whimsy like cats. Such an expression is warm, but he seems to carry conflicted feelings. Women are like cats? Huh? He's such a distrusting of women. What kind of women he used to date? I used to date cats. I tried to imagine Mr. Saiju with a woman. I simply felt a heart twist, seemingly clutch around my chest. I'm having a heart attack. You alright? No, I'm dying. That's nothing. I put down my feet evasively. I can't look straight into Mr. Saijo's face. He says he's always misunderstands a lot of things about women. There are many kind of women in the world, but I'm a really normal person. Yes, a completely normal person with nothing weird going on at all. Ha 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 ha. Besides the fact that I turned into a cat. So, what the scallop? I think you wouldn't have a wouldn't have to be worried about wouldn't have anything to be worried about with me. So please relax. Okay. What am I saying? It's just that Mr. Saijo looks so lonely and I couldn't help it. When I think about it, I might have said something really misleading. How should I evade the situation? Would you like some bread? Tell me more. I'll head back now. Can I offer you some bread in these trying times? I kind of want to offer some bread, chat. I think that would be really fucking funny. I'm gonna give him some bread. I grab the bread from my paper bag and take it out. Would you like some bread? This bakery's bread is delicious. Huh? Oh, the one next to your shop? Yes, I always buy from there, not because it's my shop, but because it's delicious. Would you like some? Need to change this awkward atmosphere. Then just a little bit. Saijo tore a small piece of bread I'm holding and ate it. Just Saijo eating bread is kind of... It's a bit mismatching. Out of Miss Cake, what they get? Miss Cake, what did they get? Kentucky Fried? What does that mean? This bakery, they really care about their ingredients. Please, when you come to our shop, try stopping by. I might seem gluttonous, but in this, I think I successfully lightened the mood. You get some good shots. Oh yeah, what time is it? We get the clock, it's almost time to go back to work. I'm going to return a little early, but I forgot to check on the time. Well then, please come talk to me next time you come to our shop. Yes, of course. Sajo smiled warmly. Let's talk like this on our next occasion. Yes! With lingering feelings, I returned to work. Though a short conversation, I felt like I understood Mr. Sajo a little. That he's caught up in something. What happened in his past? I want to know. Would a time come when he really tell me? Wait, hold on, what did that say? When he'd tell me. When will the next time be able to see Mr. Sajo in human form next time? I can't count on coincidences like today to happen. So I rushed around taking care of the last customers. I was in a great hurry to close the shop. If I stayed and worked too late, I'd turn into a cat here. Mr. Manager, I'll come in early tomorrow, so please leave the maintenance of the foliage plants to me. It's alright, I'll do it, I don't mind. Oh, it's my job, I can't really stay today, I'm sorry. It can't be helped since it's time limit in my human form. It's inconvenient how my work hours are restricted. Alright then, thanks. I started to take off my apron and walk towards the back and pause. Takuma, have you ever asked a customer out on a date? What? A date? Yes, in private, a person you met as a customer. Nah, I've never done something like that. You have someone you want to ask out? What? No, not at all. You seem popular with the customers. I was just wondering, or have you been asked out? I've been a few times, but I didn't want any trouble afterwards. So I declined them politely. I see. I hope April's doing alright. I think she's clearly doing something. Well, again, please go. You can follow her through the title. I would recommend. She is a good friend of mine. I enjoy hanging out with her. Oh god. As I thought, it's a bit difficult for a clerk to suddenly ask out a customer privately. So, who'd you want to ask out? Asked with a teasing smile. It's not like that. Oh, excuse me. I have to leave for today. Thanks for your work today. See you tomorrow. Thank you. I spring out of the shop and jog towards the park. Even though I see Mr. Sajo in my cat form every night, everything I want to know remains a mystery. I can't talk to the cat, so I fawn over him, and he responds to me. Probably humans Mr. Sajo can't trust. Especially women, I think. Oh god. I need to see him in this form, or else I won't learn anything. As soon as I reached the port, the transformation took place. This time was really on the mark. I turned into a cat. How many times has this happened already? It's supposed to be used to it, but it always feels as if it's new. I really didn't want to become a cat tonight. I wanted to go to Mr. Sajo as a human and talk to him about many things. I want to know more about Mr. Sajo. I can't get close to him through his heart even if I'm close to him as a cat. He's accepted being a cat, but I deny it once again. Wait, I went to his curse. I must rethink it seriously. Maybe Mr. Sajo? Hello? It's a beautiful day today. Flowers seem comfortable and cheerful on days like this. Pick up the watering can full of water. Step outside to water the potted plants. Sorry. Also, it was like felt quite nice outside. I just want to make. Oh, okay. So it seems like April will not be joining us for the rest of the stream, unfortunately. Hopefully they can join us for this next time. Because hopefully there will be a next time with this. Yes, it's just us, chat. Yeah, and thank you everyone who's here. Of course we need to take care of the flowers for sale, but we also maintain the flower bed on the road in the front of our shop. Hopefully next time we can, if we're not continuing this route, we can do another route. Because I'm going to be honest, I've only really seen the Mr. Saijo route and only parts of the Mr. Saijo route. So I have I know fuck all of what is going to happen next time. What's going to happen in the other ones. It was decided by the shopping district that we take the flowers for our designated division. Not just the pride of being a flower shop, Takuma and I always decide on seasonal flowers to plant and grow. After I watered the potted plants, I look up to the water to water the flower beds. Huh? There's a girl about 4-year-old staring at the marigold in the flower bed. There's no adults around. Now's my time to strike. You alone? I feel like I have something on my tongue. Pushed out and talked to her. Hello? Heyo! The girl looks up to me unfrightened and smiles sweetly. How adorable. Crouched down beside her. Do you like flowers? Uh-huh. This yellow one is cute. It's called marigold. Marigold? Yep, it's really strong and easy to grow. They're cute like round lanterns, right? Yeah, lanterns. Hey, what's your name? Mika. Mika-chan. Did you come here alone? What's your name? Pancake. Nuh-uh, with Mom. I thought so. She wouldn't be alone at this age. What's your mom? Huh? His face suddenly clouded. She looked around frantically. I realized she hadn't known her mother, or noticed her mother wasn't there until now. Mom! Where are you? I knew it. Taking my rush of anxiety, Mika's face scrunches up. Mom! Mom! Tear falls from her large eyes. It's okay, Mika. Mom! God, my voice is cracking hard. I don't even know. Mika starts to bawl. She started to cry. I really hope her mother hears her crying. She took Misa's head and tried to soothe her when no one's around. There's no one around today. She got separated from her mother. I figured she would be able to answer even if I asked. If all else fails, I guess I can be her new mom. This waiting here won't make her mother come back. Yeah, but your mom's looking through. So let's go to the police station together. The police? If we go there, your mom will come see us. Let's go together, alright? Yeah. He tries to hold her tears. Her small attempts were kind of sweet. She stopped crying. That's really strong of you. I pat her head reassuringly and let her buy her hand into the shop. Excuse me, Mr. Manager? This girl seems This girl is lost and seems to be separated from her mother. What? That's terrible. I guess we have a free child now. I don't see her mother around, so I want to take her to the police station. Yeah, I think that's best. Go ahead. Yes, sir. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it later. May I have one of the marigolds? Sure, but what are you going to do with it? It's a good luck charm. Go into the long-stepped marigolds from the flower arrangement and cut the stem so that Mika could hold it. Here you go, Mika. Marigold. Yep, it's even more like a lantern now that you're the one holding it, right? Uh-huh. It's cute. Marigolds have strong flowers that drink a lot of water and fight hard. So it's a good luck charm so you can see your mom again. Thanks! Watching Mika firmly hold the marigold in her hands makes me happy too. We become happy and cheerful when we decorate our rooms with flowers because we feel the power of plants. Hey, you should hurry to the police station or else you might miss your mom. And you'll never see her again. Hey, excuse me for a while. Lost? Yeah, she was in front of our shop. It seems like she got separated from her mother. Her mother hasn't come yet? Not that I know of. What's your name? Mika Fusake? Fukase? Oh, you can answer properly. Good job. Hehe. What's wrong? Ah, Mr. Fujimoto. Mr. Fujimoto came forward from the back, and he seemed surprised to see me. She got separated from her mother. Is that so? That is. Mr. Fujimoto notices the marigold in Mika's hand. Did someone give you that? Mr. Fujimoto crouches down in front of Mika and pokes the marigold. Uh-huh. She gave it to me as a lucky charm. Really? It's a nice lucky charm. Huh, so Mr. Fujimoto can make such a gentle expression. I guess everyone has a secret side to him. Mika, do you know which way your house is? It's towards the river. River? Does she mean that river? Let's go look at the map. Police officer spreads the map of the neighborhood on the desk. This must be the river. Mr. Fujimoto traces a single small river with his fingers. I think that's so. Must be near Mr. Saijo's house. What do you mean? On the river is a residential area. If the residents need to shop, they would come here. Mr. Saijo? You say Saijo, you know someone who lives around that area? Oh, yes, Mr. Saijo, the flower arrangement artist. He always wears kimonos and takes walks around the neighborhood. You know him, right? Hey, you know him? No. Even Mr. Fujimoto? You patrol the area, right? It's a large house, so I think it leaves an impression. I don't recall such a house. Oh, shit. That can't be, it's here. There's map and point. Excuse me, Miss Cake. That's been an abandoned lot for over 30 years. Other than the other outside properties, it's the only area where the land's owner's name isn't written. His name isn't there. You're right. The area's really big, but was there a house? I can't remember. Maybe yes, maybe no. I've been there so many times, though. It's a residential area. There's a lot. Well, it's a residential area, so there's a lot of houses there. Mika! Around some voice and runs to the police station. Why did you leave like that? Mom! How's Mika and lets out her suppressed tears. I'm sorry! I'm sorry too. Are you the one who brought Mika here? Yes, she was looking at the flowers in front of our shop. I'm sorry to cause such trouble. I let my eyes off her for a moment in the supermarket and I didn't think she'd go outside. No problem, I'm glad we found her. I apologize to you as well for that's alright. Just be careful with her. Anyway, she was able to say her name and where she lives. She's a very smart child. Is that so? Thank you so much. Nothing left with Mika, turning around numerous times to bow. What a relief. Yeah. So you don't have to go back to work? Oh yeah, excuse me, I'll head back now. Take care. I hurried back to the shop. Seemed seen off by Mr. Fujimoto. I'm back! Welcome back. How'd it go? Her mother came to pick her up shortly after we arrived. She came with sighs at relief in my words. Is everything okay? Everything okay in here? Yeah, it was alrighty. Well, since you're back, I'll get ready to go on delivery. Okay, then I'll together the order. I gaze at the flowers at the storefront as I say this. I find the calla lilies I had given to Mr. Saijo the other day. Hey, sir, it's strange. The officer at the police station didn't know about Mr. Saijo's house. Huh? Said that they patrol the area and they can't even recall seeing his large house. There aren't many people there aren't many people who'd walk around Ramonos, so they should know about Mr. Saijo as well. He was staring with a dumbfounded face. Takuma? What's wrong? Mr. Saijo. Hold on. Mr. Dot, comma, Saijo. Saijo ceased to exist. The flower arrangement artist? He said that sounded the first time he was hearing that name. And I start to get concerned. Mr. Saijo, one of our regulars. Mr. Saijo? Oh, yes, Mr. Saijo. Yeah, definitely. Bitch is fucking crazy. Yes, you know him, right? Of course, Mr. Saijo, the flower arrangement artist. Right, of course I know him. For some reason, right now I felt I didn't know him. Thank you for the hydrate, Tara. What? Stop, that's scary. I know, right? It's just my memory. I shouldn't be like this at my age, though. That's fucking me. That is me right now. It's either like I remember it or it gets immediately fucking shocked from my brain. Takuma also seemed puzzled, tilting his head in confusion. You scared me. If even Takuma can't remember him, as if Mr. Saijo doesn't exist. Possible. Sorry. Well then, I'll go set up for the delivery and take my break. Alright. I smiled in an attempt to erase the horrible thought from my mind and focus on my job. Welcome, hello. Seeing Mr. Saijo in person made the strange anxiety that clouded my heart disappear in no time. It's not a big deal if policemen don't know him, right? I think it is. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? No. What were you looking for today? Let's see, do you have any recommendations? Recommendations? How about a peony? The colors are really pretty and I prefer a flower that's a bit simpler. Me and the void only world waiting for the single oak tree to grow old. God, it's simpler. I don't need some complex ass flower, Jesus. How do you choose those kinds of flowers often? He also said he's not very fond of white flowers. People's preferences do differ accordingly. Oh yes, do you know that there are pretty magnolias in the corner of the promenade? Yes, they're indeed pretty. They bloomed a bit slowly this year. That's true. Gee, they would have wilted by now. Found them the other day and wish I could see them with Mr. Saijo. There are hydrangea blooming out there as well. A lot of them are purple and blue, probably due to the soil. Yes, I look forward to it every year. We could walk and see them together. And then I think to myself, remember the bride I saw at the wedding hall I had gone to for work. Talk about hydrangeas. A bride I saw had hydrangeas decorated with had a headdress decorated with antique colored hydrangeas. With hydrangeas? Yes, I couldn't stop staring since it's rare. I wish I could wear such a pretty headdress. I keep just thinking how I reminded Mr. Saijo when I saw the hydrangeas. That's nice. It would look beautiful on you. Do you think so? But Saijo, it's a fucking peony. It's about as simple as it gets. I hope I'll become a bride one day. Hi! Imagine myself in a wedding dress and Mr. Saijo takes a step for me and reaches out. Dash. It's a lock of hair that had been tickling my cheek. How the pancake doing? Oh, the pancake. You as a bride? I'd like to see that. What? When I realized what he had said, I feel myself turning red to the tips of my ears. Marrying someone. Huh? Isn't it scary to pledge your eternal love? He looks like he's like looking past her. Why is the flower called Pee on Me? What the fuck up there? Scary? Why? Can't make a pledge on some indefinite thing on such as love. Mr. Saito continues to wear a warm expression. I can't figure out what he's thinking. Sorry, I'm just thinking of this funny meme I saw the other day. I remember him saying that women are whimsy the other day. What does that mean? If that has anything to do with this. Do you think love is indefinite, Mr. Saijo? I don't really know. I don't even know what love is. I'm at a loss for words with Mr. Saijo's response. Love might be indefinite, but Mr. Saijo's expression was full of sorrow when he said he doesn't understand love. I'm sorry, that was a strange topic. I'll go home for today. Oh yes, what is it? He's absolutely a god or something like that. I felt like we parted now. I would never see him again. That can't be but. Sometime... Excuse my entire life. Want to know more about Mr. Saijo, that's for sure. Chad, are we taking him out for lunch? Do we want to go and teach him flower arrange? Excuse me. I don't want to do nothing. I want to do one of these two. Lunch is too forward, but it's also funny. That is true. And we do like funny around here. Yeah, what are we... I'm gonna want to go out for lunch, maybe. But I do also want to learn flower arrangement. Yeah, probably. Yay! Shit. There we go. Sorry, dropped the rings again. Would you teach me flower arrangement? Flower arrangement? Also, I just fucking noticed this, but it's weird. It's weird that, like, the things at the bottom, like, part of them are, like, half of them are rounded, but then for all of them, one half is rounded, but the other half is, has, like, edges and corners, which I find really fucking weird. Like, it's fine, but, like... Also, the icons could be a little bit smaller, probably. Arrangement? Yes, the Eastern style has a different beauty from the Western flower arrangement, so I'm interested. Of course, I'll pay for the lesson. Figured you'd have classes, so I'd hoping it'd overlap with my days off. I don't mind. Really? Yes, if you're okay with being taught by me. Of course! I sigh in relief at Mr. Saijo's words. Can I have your number? Oh, I actually don't have a cell phone, so I'll contact you again. Don't worry. You'll be able to... Don't worry. You will find me. At the very least, I'll find you. Ah, so, that should be a question, alright? And see you again. Thank you for today! I'm gonna BRB. Boy, I'm back. I have found some Nerds jelly beans. They're alright. God, the fucking... I have so many long cords in my room. Between, like, my fucking headphone cord and various, controller cords. Shit just gets tangled a lot. Mr. Saijo left the shop swiftly. He didn't say that to politely refuse, right? Hello, wife. I feel strange. At the moment, I cleared a level and took us back to the start line. What? I'm confused on what that means. I don't understand Mr. Saijo. His expression doesn't change at all. He shows emotion, but then he returns to his usual face. Would he really contact me? I'll observe him tonight. I've never seen him using his cell phone, so maybe he was telling the truth. Excuse me! It concerns me how many troubled and deep thoughts are enduring his night. Hello! I'm sorry. Can't take off during work. I need to concentrate. I think they are an adult. I think Miss Cake is an adult. Oh, these jelly beans have like a fucking shell to them. That cake is for an adult. Hold on. When we returned, I tried talking about Mr. Saijo again. He seemed unable to remember him for a moment. Look at my player character. Remember shortly after, but what is happening? Yes, generic anime girl number 5. We meet again! When I think about this, an inexplainable heavy feeling fills my heart, an unbearable strange feeling. Nevertheless, even after I transformed into a cat, I couldn't move from the park. I told Mr. Saijo to enjoy his new self, but I don't like being uncertain and lost. You and me both. Nothing changes if I stay here, but my legs don't move. Mr. Saijo thought of my request today. What if he's disgusted thinking about thinking I got all happy with what he said about me as a bride? I've never imagined myself being so worried about what others think of what someone thinks of me. Temperature during the night. Temperature is perfect during the night at the park. So it's so comfy that I might be able to spend the night on the soft grass. The moon is especially bright tonight, so it's not scary either. No, I don't think I'll stay here tonight. I'm kind of scared to go to Mr. Saijo's place of... Moved onto the grass and curled up at the root of a tree. I'm hungry, but I can stand it. I could just sleep it off. But Mr. Saijo will be worried. I've been sleeping in Mr. Saijo's room every night since the first time I became a cat. Remember the window left slightly open for me. I'm sorry. I imagine Mr. Saijo preparing food for me. My heart hurts the guilt, but I still couldn't move from the park. Wait, I just hit me, but you would look good as a bride. What fucked up compliment, Mr. That. Hey, hey! Now if I start to wake up to a calling voice. Oh, what is it? Be quiet. Wake up. Huh? Meow? Look around in awe. I'm up here. Voice calls up from above. Look up and see the black cat in a tree from the branch above my head. Why are you sleeping here? It's none of your business where I sleep. Run away and curl up again. I'm feeling kind of down tonight. Since the day I met the black cat and got cursed, I occasionally feel like I'm not who I used to be. It stirs up my feelings and I don't like it. What happened? There's a guy that always takes care of you. Go to his place. Are you saying this to me? Are you worried about me? Why would I be worried about you? I'm definitely not. My head puzzled. Puzzled at the black cat's perplexed reaction. Anywho, you'll catch a cold if you sleep outside. You still gonna sleep here? Sounds blunt at the same time. But kind of at the same time. That blunt warms my heart a little. Well, he's worried about me. He's the black cat decided to try to talk to him once more. Hey, about that curse on me. Told you, if you want to undo it, kiss someone you like. Get that, but I understand why you curse me. I was silent at my words. Again, I just thought it was funny. And it is. Don't worry, it very much is. It's a curse. You must have a grudge against me, right? Hold a grudge? Not you. What? Why they came back from the black cat was so small I could barely hear it. If I didn't, who did? Anyways, if you want to get rid of that curse so much, I recommend just find someone you like and kiss them. And don't sleep in such a place. Wait! French wiggled, hopped off from the branch, and disappeared into the darkness. No, wait! Wish you the best! Wish you the best of luck! I have to run towards the voice. Hey, I really want to return to a human being. It can't be unrequited love, right? The black cat doesn't answer. I desperately run after him, following the sounds he is making. I could see the black cat's pale body in the darkness, twinkling in the moonlight. I don't even know where I'm running. I'm just desperate to follow. I could somehow tell tell that the black cat wouldn't answer me anymore. It was me to catch up to the strange cat, and I'd completely lost him. Where am I? To the grass and stand in front of a large rock to see a Japanese-style garden. Mr. Saijo's garden? I came here again? Whenever I run after the black cat, I always lose sight of him around here. I stand in awe in the moonlit garden for a while. See you later, Takuma! Sorry, I'm just having to... Takuma went out for a delivery on a small bike. He told me that he has to make 2 trips. The order we got for the grand opening of the Japanese-style cafe close by. I'm excited to see Japanese-style cafe. Besides, since the Japanese-style cafe is uncommon here, I want to go to Mr. Saijo if I can. Chat, where are we? Potentially, yes. My thoughts shift to Mr. Saijo again. Last night, after finding myself in Mr. Saijo, I sat there until Mr. Saijo came looking for me. Japlifornia, same as the Ace Attorney games. Yeah, we're in San Francisco from Big Hero 6. The pit found me if he suddenly took me inside. He just quietly stroked me for a while. Oh! Days off remembering what had happened last night when the shop's phone started ringing. Hello, this is Flower Shop Flora. Now it's spelled right. It's not like not weird lowercase letters. Pancake, please don't phrase it like that. It's an order for an arrangement, correct? Open the notebook for reservations, write down the customer's order. Alright, an arranged basket for 5,000 yen. Yes, mainly using pink roses. Customer wants a cute kind of arrangement, so I eye the flowers in the storefront with several designs in mind. Yeah, but it'll probably turned out pretty gorgeous. Alright, you'll come pick it up around 2 o'clock noon on a Wednesday. Make it alterations on that day as well if you prefer. Yes, we'll be waiting for you. Randomly flip through some pages in the reservation notebook and you'll notice something. Mr. Saijo's name isn't here? There's some more pages of past reservations. Mr. Saijo's name is nowhere to be found. You sometimes don't write down on-the-day reservations. Besides that, it's required to write down the orders in this notebook so the person who took the order isn't there. Someone can do the job. Also occasionally write down on-the-day reservations just in case, especially in Takuma. Can't be that I had taken all of his on-the-day reservations until now, right? Just unnatural, the uneasy anxiety from yesterday had just returned. Yeah. So looking from the very first page of the notebook, his name's still not there. I can't even remember when Mr. Saijo became our customer, no matter how hard I try. Sorry, sorry for pausing again, I'm just having snacks. These are pretty alright. They had come yet when I started working, but I wonder if Takuma knew him at that point. His house has been there all this time, right? I try to remember, the cloudier my memory becomes. Actual proof that Mr. Saijo exists. He's vague in people's memories, and there's nothing written about him. His name isn't even on the map. Mr. Saijo, what are you? Does his name come up if I look for him up on the internet? I imagine I find nothing. I'm scared. I wouldn't know what to believe. Go to the garden again with the same Mr. Saijo who had been stroking me last night. Be there? I want to go see him right now. If I talk to him in person, this feeling should go away. I'm back. He parks his bike in front of the store and walks in. Ah, welcome back. What's wrong? You don't look so well. Nothing. Oh yeah. We got an arrangement for order for Wednesday just now. Dresses are cute and gorgeous, framed with pink roses. Can I make it, sir? Of course. I'm counting on you. Yes, I'll do my best. Answer cheerfully with the Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Whoopsies. When I'm out to. On. Answer cheerfully with the anxiety from before it comes back when I see Takuma's gentle smile. I'm sorry, the name fucking Pancake kills me every time. Takuma? I opened my mouth to ask about Mr. Saijo, but I was scared he wouldn't remember again, and I hesitate timidly. Nothing. Please tell me how the cafe looks sometime. Yeah, I will. Well, then off I go again. No leaves with the flowers and foliage plants he had prepared. I restart my task routinely. Restart my task routinely in the silent shop. That feels like it's something. Can I just talk to Mr. Saijo when he comes and goes? Can I just talk to Saijo when he comes and go see him when I'm a cat? just as I'd always been doing? I asked myself in my mind. Change is scary, but I also feel like I wouldn't be able to get closer to Mr. Saijo like this. Hello! Flashy figure enters with a cheerful voice, disrupting my thoughts in a good way. Oh, Mr. Kawahara, welcome. Oh, are you alone? I went to do some deliveries. Oh, I want to order a bouquet again. Can you do that? Yes, of course. Haha, then please. Who are you giving to? Huh? Why? Sort of thought their taste in roses might change according to their age or hobby. Huh? You know, you kind of grew up. Well, I would. She's a nice lady in her 40s. She's elegant and kind of dreamy, too. Totally not whimsy like cats. Again, I'm not over that. What does that mean? I have to snag as she's the equivalent of a look. God damn. Elegant and dreamy. I choose the antique pink roses as the main bouquet flower and start to pick the bouquet. Isn't this color kind of plain? It is when you look at it alone, but it's pretty when you arrange it with similar colors. I think elegant women would like it. Oh! Mr. Kawahara, can I ask something too? What? If I say let's see each other when I'm off, and that person doesn't contact me my next day off, what do you think that means? That means he doesn't want to see you. Stupid. Knew it. Well, I do think that's not always the case. Make up your... That's all the case. Make up your fucking mind. What do you mean? You should ask them in person. I'm asking you because I can't ask them in person. No, shut up. I'm doing the voices myself. He might just be busy, or he might be testing you. Testing? You're good. I never would have thought about that. Excuse me. I'd seen many other people and been testing. I said others like Mr. Kawahara. Been able to understand them? Understand what Mr. Saijo was thinking or wanting? Seems like a nice cafe. They said they'll see what happens. For now, they're not going to be open during nights. Should we call about the cafe after he returned from his delivery? Japanese-style beverages like Hujika latte and the black syrup Kianko latte. I don't know what the fuck any of that means. And green tea parfaits and plated foods on the lunch menu. It's the kind of cafe girls like. We boys, we fucking hate plated foods on the lunch menu. You're off tomorrow, so why don't you go? Yes! Saijo would know this shop's closed, so if he doesn't contact me today, do I have to fret until next week again? I thought I'd like to go with Mr. Saijo, but if he'll contact me, I need time to get us things straight between us. You're right. I hope we can go. Takuma made a slightly puzzled face at my words, but it still made a smile. Quietly listening to the smooth flow of the river, moonlight is bright on the surface of the water. I was thinking about going straight to Mr. Saijo's, but Saijo didn't contact me today after all. Think of it, I didn't give him my number, and the number he has is of the shop. He didn't ask, so that must mean he has no intention of contacting me. He's not even testing me. What if I can't do anything anymore? Well, I hear quiet footsteps. I turn around and see Mr. Saijo walking. There you are. Saijo looked more expressionless than usual. There you are. Not really fond of him under the moonlight. He's too beautiful. Mr. Saijo sits beside me. I like taking walks, but I don't know if I'm taking a walk or I'm just looking for you these days. Mr. Saijo? You're not anyone's cat. There's no guarantee you'll come back to me, so it might be odd for me to wait around. Sajo's gazing into the distance. It's like he's talking to someone far away instead of me. I mean, he's been looking for me yesterday and today? It isn't supposed to be like this. Sajo looked down at me. I've been gazing at Mr. Sajo, so our eyes met firmly. But you wanted to eat something by now, so I made you cat food. Makes my stomach growl. Even if I prepare you with a comfortable living space, you still leave without any words. That's not true. Does Mr. Sajo think I don't come back because I don't want to? I feel like this game may have had a patch or something like that. Because I swear there were other, like, more more bad translations that just aren't in the game. Like, I've yet to see windowsill. Also, I feel like this was Hat's not true. I feel like this game got an update, and that makes me deeply upset. Urge him he's wrong, or fall silent. I'm gonna tell him he's wrong. Oh, yeah, it's... Oh my god, it took me a second. Oh my god, you're right. I thought he was... It's like, oh yeah, no, of course he fucking knows. No, I want to be with you, Mr. Sajo. I want to get closer. I can't do that as a cat, so... It's frustrating. Be here in this form doesn't tell anything to Mr. Sajo anything. I pause on Mr. Sajo's arm. What's wrong? Meow! I wonder if Mr. Sajo at least know I don't hate him. Meow fawningly and climbed on Mr. Sajo's lap. You hungry? Do you want your food after? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I thought he was talking to, like, her human form. It's like, that's weird that she's, like, human now. It's like, I made you some cat food. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You want your food after all? No, perhaps it's impossible to communicate this way. They meow and grasp onto Mr. Sajo's arm. Okay, okay. Mr. Sajo lifts me up to his face. Our faces meet so suddenly so close, my heart jumps. I think I want to believe. Mr. Sajo. Sajo's deep color eyes waver in front of me. Inside of me starts to heat up as I stare. That could have been phrased better. Mr. Sajo, Sajo smiles affectionately and hugs me to his chest. Maybe this feeling is called love. Sajo mumbles quietly, stands up with me in his arms, and starts walking towards his house. Mr. Sajo, what is that? Sajo stopped talking. His gentle fingertips continue to play with my fur and tail, but he remains silent. He doesn't talk to me as a cat, and if he doesn't contact me, then I have to go to him directly. I'll come to him as a human tomorrow, and I'll tell him my true feelings. I decided that in my heart, the next thing I notice, I'd fallen asleep in Mr. Sajo's arms. I doubt it's good to just idly sit in the park all morning, but I can't work up the courage to stand up, so I just sit there watching the clock. Meow! Because I occasionally feed them. Here, a stray cat trots to my feet. I'm sorry, I don't have any food for today. Figment, I haven't really interacted with the other cats since the day I first became a cat. The only time it was when I asked around for the black cat. Become a cat, I just play around without any concerns and talk to other cats. If I had imagined before, once I really did become a cat, things like that had never crossed my mind. I did play around Mr. Sajo's room. It was more important for me to go there. Oh, hold on. How many dots is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! This is a double ellipses! Besides, a cat's life isn't as easygoing as I imagined it to be. Meow? Have your own troubles and concerns? Meow. I didn't know anything, and I wanted to be a cat to live life easy. To live an easy life. I'm sorry. Meow? Did my best too. Make up my mind and stand up. First time going to Mr. Saijo's house as a human. If I can't reach his house, if the house isn't there, dark thoughts circle my mind as I continue to walk. House is there. I stand in front of its magnificent gate. There's no nameplate. Murah's name wasn't on the map either. He's a fucking squatter! Yeah, squatters' rights have taken in. It's uncommon that some houses have a nameplate. Where's the doorbell? It should be right next to the entrance. You came. What? Voice suddenly greets me from the other side of the gate. I jump in surprise. I'm sorry I surprised you. Mr. Saijo! No, I'm sorry, I came without an appointment. Be surprised if a person came to my house without telling me beforehand? It's alright, come in. You're letting me in? You're going to be modest at this point? Mr. Saijo gives out an amused chuckle. At this point, I only came from his house, and he doesn't have to make me feel that impudent. Well then, there's no point in being modest now. I allow myself to enter through the open gate. The garden is the same way as the garden is the same as when I saw it as a cat. It looks completely different from now how it looks at nighttime. That was gonna be a much wider garden. It's big, but not that big. Excuse me. When I change perspectives, things look normal and not as immense. Maybe it's a common thing. It's the same for when I found out a cat's life isn't as great as I expected it. Follow Mr. Saijo and enter the front door. Satin House feels lifeless as usual. Excuse me? Mr. Saijo really does live alone here, and it doesn't even feel like Mr. Saijo live. It doesn't even feel like Mr. Saijo live here. Like, I can't believe he don't live here. Come here. Mr. Saijo seems to be leading me to his room. I tense up a little. Has this always been this long? I feel like I'm dreaming. Through the dull hallway, Saijo opens the sliding door on the right at the end of the hall. Inside is the usual room. The cushion to become my usual bed is still there. The flower, you arranged it. You've just done the preservation for them. There are flowers in tulle straw. They're dark blue irises. I picked them from my garden. I see. Please sit. Oh, fuck. Thank you. I don't know what the best place to sit is. Sat diagonally diagonally behind Mr. Saijo so I can watch him and the flowers he's arranging. You want to see me arrange flowers? That you fucking do. Saijo says amused and turns back to me. Turns back to me from where he had sat in front of the flowers. Yes. It's a bit restless if you're not in the usual position, isn't it? Huh? Does everyone know where to sit when watching flower arrangements? Mr. Saijo faces forward and looks straight at the flower. Feel the strength and assurance behind his eye, even from behind. Saijo takes the iris in his hand and fixes the shape of the leaf. All while staring at the flower vase. This is called tame. Is to fix the shape of the leaves and stems when arranging flowers. Uh-huh. It's interesting how we don't use the natural shapes of plants when we're trying to express the beauty of nature. Does that mean it doesn't look natural in its natural form? It means that we make a shape that fits our definition of nature. But that's more reassuring to me. Reassuring? It's reassuring to define something and make it fit a definition. I don't like anything irregular. Like when people's hearts change with the passage of time? Yes, if I make myself believe that, my heart would stay calm. Mr. Saijo carefully inserts the iris into a base. Mr. Saijo, what happened to you make you distrustful of humans? It's not humans, it's women. This bitch broke my fucking heart. That falls out of my question and puts his hand on his knees. Starts talking, his eyes staring in the distance. A long time ago, a man fell in love with a beautiful girl. The man had only a small cat, but was earnest and faithful. The man did everything for the girl in order to finally become a couple. Finally, his wish fulfilled, and they pledged their eternal love for each other. That man worked very hard not to let any trouble hit the girl. The man's selfless income turned into her clothes and jewelry. Huh? One day the man was suddenly told that the girl... Oh. That she had found a better, richer person, that she didn't need him anymore. That's horrible. Pitiful man gave himself into despair, and all of the hard work came back to him, making him sick. And let all his grudging thoughts every day, and the girl on his pet black cat every day, and got sicker and sicker. Black cat. Wait, is that? Man suffered and died alone. No! Black cat wondered. What is love? Is it something that takes everything, betrays you, and kills you? His gentle, loving owner had changed. It's because of that woman. I won't trust anything. Anyone. Owner? My thoughts were all over the place, confused. My mind is circling around the answer. Then what is Mr. Saijo? Why isn't his name on the map? Why doesn't anyone know Mr. Saijo? The reason Mr. Saijo doesn't exist as Mr. Saijo in the town is because he doesn't exist as a human. That black cat was you? That would explain everything. I thought you'd notice earlier. The smirk on Mr. Saijo's face definitely resembles the black cat. But... impossible! Why? You came here because you noticed something was wrong, didn't you? Yes, the officers said the police at the police box in Takuma didn't remember Mr. Saijo. Your name wasn't in our reservation notebook. I know. Because Saijo doesn't exist. Doesn't exist? This is a form I created with my spirit power! Spirit power? Then the reason everyone keeps on forgetting is that I'm there in person. My existence makes sense to them. If I'm not, me not existing also makes sense to them. Made your memory definite. So it should have been easier for mutual acquaintances to remember. But you can remember faster, and would talk about him even when Mr. Saijo wasn't there. So that power. Do you know about Nekomata? A cat's phantom? I moaned and moaned about my owner's death, and next thing I know, I'm like this. Proletaroles! Stand! Mourn and become a phantom? I was filled with hatred. Hatred towards everything. Saijo said through gritting teeth, and a blink, everything turns white. Ah! When I opened my eyes, a black cat was sitting in front of me. There's no sign of Mr. Saijo. The smooth black fur, the odd eyes. It's definitely that. Black cat was really him. When I actually see him with my own eyes, I have conflicted feelings of my understanding and disbelief. I hated that woman who changed my owner, and that my owner that turned me into a phantom. The only reason you were cursed was because you are a human woman. That's it. So that's why, but you regret it right now, don't you? Nope, still fucking hate you. As I thought through spending time with him with Mr. Saijo as a black cat and a human, they'd always had a feeling of remorse. Why do you think that? Seriously, why do I assume that's a Shrek reference. Maybe, I don't know. Or no, never mind. I was about to say hoodwinked, but that's... No, of course I don't regret. It's funny seeing you suffer. That's the fucking bad ending. Because you found me as Mr. Saijo only through curiosity. I think you appeared in front of me in cat form after that. And worried for me because you felt regretful. You're not angry? Oh no, I'm fucking pissed. But I'm... Shake my head at Mr. Saijo's word. I thought love was only an illusion until I met and spent time with you. Mr. Saijo, I felt warm spending time with you. Didn't want to realize what that feeling is. Sometimes I thought you would stay me forever if you turned into a cat. I'm sorry, I made you suffer with my special test. I'll take any penalty for this. Good, you're doing 7 to life. Saijo said and quietly closed his eyes. No, it's nothing like that. I didn't come here for something like that. Just wanted to know who you are and how you feel about me. It's no good this way, so I wanted to move on. Oh, okay. I haven't seen that movie in a hot minute. On? I always wanted to know Mr. Saijo's true feelings. I continued, took it straight into Mr. Saijo's gaze, staring suspiciously at me. Your deep, deep affection for your owner and the sorrow that he died. You're here as a Nekomata right now, because that never changed, right? That feeling must be love towards your owner. Maybe because you became a phantom because of the love, but there's something more, a pure kind of love in this world. I wanted Mr. Saijo to know that. Mr. Saijo made a self-deprecating smile at my words. Would you be able to say the same after this? Mr. Saijo spits out coldly in response to my desperate words. What? Your time as a cat is getting longer, don't you think? To compare before, the time I'm becoming a cat is starting earlier. The curse is adapting to you. The effect is getting stronger and stronger. What happens if it gets stronger? Until you'll never be able to turn back into a human. What? No! I can't do anything about the curse getting stronger. You're fucked, man. I'm sorry. Deuces, and then he just fucking vanishes. He quietly looks away from me. Can you forgive me? Trust me? You who put such a curse on you? I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. Huh? She quite quickly eyed me and jumped outside from the slightly open window. Wait, Mr. Saijo, where are you going? I've been run towards the window and... Easy. It's wide. There's no hint of the black cat anywhere. Mr. Saijo! He suffered and reached a conclusion alone. How cruel. I feel that my power leave from my legs. I'm sick as fuck, why else? I mean, I won't be able to return to being human, to do the curse, kiss someone you like. Person I think of when I hear someone I like is him. That someone disappeared, leaving me alone. A view blurs with tears. New cushion, the primrose on the windowsill. He placed it here and grew it, thinking about me. You know what primrose symbolizes in flower language? It means open your destiny. It means lasting love. My voice echoes in the silent room. There's no longer an answering voice. My helpless emotions spill a little, taking the form of a tear falling from the edge of my eye. The lonely-looking iris was all that's left in the middle of the arrangement. What was left was aligned uneasily, as if the long and short ones are trying to hesitantly feel their way towards each other. Normal end. Are there fucking good and bad endings for each? Saijo left his house, felt even more deserted. It's not dirty or unorganized, just lifeless. Please tell me I didn't get, like, a fucking bad ending. That would be... So I couldn't stand to be there any longer, so I quickly left the place. Mr. Saijo may never return here. Walk aimlessly and find a diner. Rice, miso soup, and grilled fish. Such a simple meal, so I gravitated into the diner. Hello! It's not quite lunchtime yet, so there's a few open tables. I seat and take a table for two. Are you ready to order? The grilled fish meal. Got it. Please wait here a while. Sway the cup of water. Watching the waves in the cup made everything seem like a long dream. Saijo, where are you? What am I supposed to do? The curse is still on me. If I'm unable to do the curse, I imagine myself living as a cat, ridden of everything I had gained in life. This disgust is only temporary. I feel life as a cat might become ordinary for me. If that's the case, maybe I can be with Mr. Saijo forever. Here you go, the grilled fish meal. Oh, thank you. The place in front of me looks simple and delicious. I put my hands together and pick up the chopsticks. It's so good. It's fitting me that I still feel hungry in a hopeless situation. I get I normally, even on the first day, I turned into a cat. Sip of the miso soup. The flavor of manila clams spreads through my mouth. So good, but not the miso soup and food Mr. Saijo prepared for me. He said he wouldn't be able to forgive himself. I wonder since when did he start feeling such a suffering, such a sense of guilt? With such thoughts in my mind, the meal I ate felt tasteless. I couldn't make myself go home, so I sat on the usual park bench. Setting sun shines on the park. What am I supposed to do now? I'm literally hopeless and cannot think of anything. Can't imagine neither a bright nor a dark future. And fell together with the setting sun. I cared since the last time wasn't exactly specifically. As Mr. Saijo said, I realized my time as a cat had been getting longer. Maybe I'll really become a cat soon. The number of people in the park slowly started to decrease. Everyone has a place to go home. What do you want to go home to? Hi, you fucking... Look at this all of a sudden voice, and there was Mr. Saijo standing in the place that used to be empty. Mr. Saijo! I asked him so much to say, but nothing came out. I stared at Mr. Saijo silently. Sorry. You were terrible just to leave me like that. Yeah. Saijo walks in front of me, yet his eyes he doesn't look in my eyes. Mr. Saijo? He's preparing himself for something. Mr. Saijo looks straight into my eyes. I can see how the color of his eyes are different from each other more than before. His wavering, deep purple eye. It started out of curiosity. I've been moving from place to place, and once I decided to settle here, I saw you working in that flower shop. You seemed to be trying hard and you were cheerful, but something bothered me that you seemed empty-hearted. I took the form of a flower arrangement artist, so I could be a regular customer. I usually went to take a look at you, as only as one of the many customers. Take a look at me? I knew you were complaining to cats in the park, and how you felt satisfied. I don't know what would happen if I really turned you into a cat. Out of curiosity? Yeah, I was... It's not at my words, but the curse will disappear if you kiss one you truly love. You seem to be close to a lot of men, so I thought you'd be able to undo the curse easily. But you never seemed to undo it and kept coming to my house. Because I really... Like Mr. Saijo, for me, you took care of me every time. Yes, I had to undo the curse fast. I knew the curse would only get stronger as you started to accept being a cat, but I didn't want you to leave, and somewhere in my heart, I want you to stay beside me. But during this serious situation, you regained your passion for your job, and realized how strong of a girl you are. Because I met you, Mr. Saijo. You turned to a cat. I hadn't met Mr. Saijo. My current form of me wouldn't exist for sure. It's always been, I'd been irritated by how I can't do better. I'm tired of my weary body and complained to the cats about my boring days. The first time since I was that man's pet that I wanted to do something for someone, like take revenge towards someone I hated. To celebrate you enjoying your life as a human, but also felt relieved to see you as a cat come to my place every night. And I got lost. Me too. I'm the same as you. I started turning to a cat and started realizing the importance of spending time as a human. I changed my perspective and my job wasn't boring at all. Same with flowers, I wanted to feel serious about how I view them and not just as cute and pretty. Mr. Saijo taught me too. Me? Yes, you said you want to arrange them beautifully because if cut flowers are already on their way to their end. We just cut flowers for our own goods. But that's why I felt like it's my job to deliver the flowers as beautifully as they can be to people who are in need. Even if I thought that, I'd be spoiled by Mr. Saijo at night. When I spent time like that, I would think that's enough. I'd be happy to be a cat after all. Mr. Saijo said to question myself for the truth, but that's really hard. Mr. Saijo again, the already orange sunlight painted Mr. Saijo's cheeks. I dislike Mr. Saijo under the moonlight for being so fragile and beautiful. Now I want to see him like that. If the moon comes out, I'll be a cat, so I want to talk now. Things are really hard, but I learned so many things by turning into a cat. Just say I love you! Things for sure, I'm truly glad I became a cat. So please, don't blame yourself like that. You still think that? You still think that in this situation? Yes, Mr. Saijo gave me so much more than all the hardships I went through. Saijo crouched down in front of the bench and took my hands in his hands. Huh. Saijo's hands are so warm. I can't believe that he's a Nekomata and not a human. There's not much left I can do for you. Saijo looks nonchalant as usual, but seems to be in pain for some reason. What do you mean? I'll grant you a wish. My wish? Choose. Where do you want to go home? So my life... Think up now, run straight speed. Guided by something, I opened my mouth. Go back to home, the life I had before everything. He gazed at my face. I'll take you back to the world where I didn't exist. No! Fuck, I got the bad ending! God damn it. Maybe it's not this isn't the bad ending, but this is the fucking neutral ending. God damn it. The force is in hands and suddenly comes closer to me. Our lips touched lightly. What? It's my eyes, a sudden streak of light so strong that the whiteness lingers under my eyelids. All sound fades away. I can't tell how much time has passed, but I feel the darkness returning. Open my eyes. It's been orange for the sunset just a while ago, and I've been parked in gold for the night. I thought it was only for a moment, but the eyes might close. I guess it's a decent amount of time it actually passed. Mr. Saijo? Yes, Mr. Saijo disappeared from the front of me and fluster up. Mr. Saijo! I realized it already deep into the night, but I'm still human. There's not a hint of transformation happening. Am I back? Has the curse been broken? Kiss with someone I truly like. That was the key to the curse. Someone I truly like. I thought in order to undo the curse, it has to be a mutual feeling. That mean this was the key. Mr. Saijo! I couldn't understand why Mr. Saijo wasn't here in front of me. You're all back to normal. Voice suddenly echoes to stand up and look around, but I don't see anyone. Saijo, where? I've been thinking since I noticed you that I'm not human. No, we can make it work, maybe. I don't know. I don't know there's no laws against Nekomata. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna stop talking. But I don't mind that. We can make it work. Hated human women. I thought you'd be greedy and loveless like that bitch. But you healed me from my deep, deep hatred. You're important to me, so please live happily as a human, with another human. But I'm going to heaven now. Can't see him, but so I burst out. Throw the air. I squeeze my hands in a frenzy. What do I do? He's gonna leave. It's alright, I'm sure you'll find happiness. Mr. Saijo! Thank you for forgiving me. The moment the wind blew and stroked my hair. The scent of his flows through it. No, don't go, Mr. Saijo! Mr. Saijo! I lose all power and sink down to the bench. I look down at my normal human hands. I realize clearly that my normal life has come back. Hello? Excuse me, do you have hydrangea? Ah. Hydrangea! Yes, we do have them. Wow, there's so many different colors! Yes, they're very pretty, right? Every time I see a hydrangea, I'm reminded of Mr. Saijo. The promise to go see them together was never fulfilled. I went to a wedding the other day and the bridal bouquet was made of hydrangea. It was beautiful. Bridal bouquet? Would you like a bouquet similar to that style? What? You can do that? Of course. Which color theme would you like? Blue or pink? Blue, please. And it looks refreshing when you do... when you put them together with white flowers. What do you think? Oh, that's so nice! My life had returned, the life I wished for. The life I wanted. Only Mr. Saijo isn't here. They say I tried missing Mr. Saijo to Takuma, but it took a long time for him to remember him. Only a few days, everyone in town, including Takuma, had forgotten Mr. Saijo. Except for me. Perhaps the spirit power is fading. Because I know the truth about Mr. Saijo. Memory doesn't fade at all. No one around me knows of him. I mention him less and less. Am I going to gradually forget about him as well? Thank you for the beautiful bouquet! Please, a different kind of seasonal flowers to see, please. So please come see us again. Thank you very much. Hey, you've grown so much. What? It really looks like a bridal bouquet. I've been kind of waiting to make a bouquet like that. I dreamed just Mr. Saijo liked. We stocked a pretty colored one. I want to arrange it and show it to him. Girls would love those two kind of bouquets. So would you make two big and two small ones? The samples to place in the storefront? Sure! Let my best step up every day work. Setting goals for myself. Be a florist who can deal with anyone, anywhere. Someone who connects with people, likes flowers with people. Excuse me. Cautiously open the gate and step in. As I disappeared, the house was left deserted. I start to visit occasionally after work. After the primrose on the windowsill, the only thing Mr. Sideshow left, and I still take care of it in my room. I sit down with the stone in the moonlight garden. The only thing I hear are the sound of bugs in the empty garden. You said I'm important to you forever, so you're still watching over me, right? I'll be taking the form of another human. After that night, I start to pay more attention to the people I meet. Might be overthinking, but there's a possibility. I want to see you again! Oh? It can't be. Towards the direction of the sound. Mr. Sideshow? Meow. Oh! The grass finds the same calico cat that scratched me in the forehead on the first day I turned to a cat. Oh, it's you. Is your territory as well? Meow. In the place of his walking routines, he glanced at me once and slowly walked away through the gap between the fence and the ground. I'll see him again one day. Do you know, this way it'll become eternity. In my own words, but I wanted to believe in them. Feelings don't disappear that easily. I think strongly under the moonlight. And I guess that's the fucking ending. Well, shit. I guess we got... Hold on. Is there a guide for this fucking game? This was a fucking bizarre fucking game. Yeah, one of the worst. Those on the dating sim. Kitty Love Guide. That's not the right game. Oh my god, there's a whole fucking... No, there's not one for fucking Sideshow. Walk through. There's two endings. Fuck, it was one to go out for lunch. Hold on. What if we tried to do this again? Hold on. What is my latest save? Episode 4. We can just skip through fucking everything. I'm so glad there's a fucking skip option. Tell me more about you. I want to know more about you, Mr. Saijo. About me? Yes, what kind of flowers do you like? My favorite is hydrangea. The ones that are deep blue or purple. Hydrangeas, so many kinds of them. They're all really pretty. Like blue and purple flowers, right? Flowers with darker colors. Yes, I used to dislike white flowers. I feel like they're intentionally showing off their purity. I see. It's a bit surprising Mr. Saijo would think like that. Even though they're straining, white flowers are really white. Maybe others adore flowers adore that whiteness in an innocent way. Adore? Yes, if I look things gently, I thought that might be true. See things gently? In arranging flowers, Mr. Saijo's eyes looked truly curious and desiring. Thought he'd be like that towards any... And distrustful look. This isn't curiosity, I want to know. What is this darkness that Mr. Saijo is hiding from me? He's a fucking ghost! Woo! Yes, sir. Are you okay on time? Oh, yes, time. If you get the clock, it's almost time to go back to work. I was going to return a little early, but I forgot to check on the time. Well then, please come back to shot on time. Anyway, fucking episode 6. I need to fucking ask him for lunch. We're getting this other ending. I do not fucking care. Boop. God, this is the most amount I've talked on a stream. I don't usually play games like this. Hi, forgot about that. Now it's want to go out for lunch. Thank you, Tumblr. Next time I have a day off, would you like to go out for lunch? I'd also like it if you teach me where I can see the pretty hydrangeas. That sounds nice, of course. Really? Yeah. Yes. Might be nice to eat outside, watching the hydrangeas. That's true. Sad relief. Sad relief, Mr. Saijo's words. Can I have your number? Oh, gosh, you just not having it. Now we just skip to episode... Dun, 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 dun. Urgent that he's wrong. the fucking insane reveal. Also, chat, if this is... I think this is gonna... Like, I don't think any of these fucking reveals are gonna be as wild as him being a ghost. Okay, episode 9. Happy ending! Battle Kale, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Elemental Mage, Jack Elemental, variety game streamer, and right now I am playing Kitty Love, Way to Look for Love. We're actually kind of finishing up. I'm just trying to get... I was getting the good ending of this. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Roblox. Fuck yeah. Hope the Roblox went well. What are you guys doing? We can do an ending shred. We ain't done. We're not done yet, but like we are kind of winding down, if that makes sense. We just got this chapter and then we're ending off, but please stick around while you can. After Mr. Saijo left his house, the house feels even more deserted, and I couldn't stand being there any longer. I couldn't make myself go home, so I sat on the usual park bench. I like this place, but it's a bit lonely. Meow. Usual cats walk towards me. It's almost time. It's almost the time I'd usually be on break from work. Sorry, I don't have anything. Stray cats remind me of Mr. Saijo, and I let out a deep sigh. Sigh. Where'd he go? Seemed like he's able to live anywhere without special needs. As he's already in a place far away. Oh, what do you mean that... Oh. Oh, lurk. Why'd that go... Thank you for the lurk. I hadn't even confessed my true feelings to him. I'm definitely gonna regret if I don't do anything. I need to tell him everything, every detail. Don't mind that don't mind that our character's name is Pancake. Don't worry. It's for the funny. I come back to Mr. Sai. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been talking for a while. Again, this is the most I've talked on a stream. I just wish it was like talking about other things. I come back to Mr. Saijo's house once again. It looks even emptier than when I left. It's almost like no one had been living here for years. What if he hasn't returned here? I'll look for him. I just can't stay here and do nothing. I jog and look around. I knew deep in my heart that he wouldn't be here just hanging around. But I can't stop here. Where should I look? I try to remember the conversations I had with Mr. Saijo, the place I first met him. Hydrangea! Hydrangea's in the promenade, the ones we'd see together, that place. Perhaps he's there. I wish he'd... He is. I start running with hopeful thoughts. Reach the riverside and run downstream. There aren't much people in the promenade during the weekdays. After a while of running, beautiful colors start to come by. Oh, amazing! Not all of them have bloomed, but the wide blue gradation, I thought it was graduation, is beautiful. Mr. Saijo. That moment I feel the rustle of a presence. Look towards it and see a black cat staring with different colored eyes. Mr. Saijo! I try to approach and the black cat turns its back on me and starts to run. Wait, don't go! I nearly fall him. I couldn't lose him now, and I ran off without taking my eyes off him. Saijo, I have something to tell you! I was at the edge of the promenade and shout out. The black cat's legs twitch and stop. He's just listen to me, please! Yet slowly looks back, his eyes swaying with confusion and anxiety. When Mr. Saijo opened his mouth, a small truck appears on the road. He stand as a... No! Wait! What the fuck? You look out! I instantly jump out on the road. I hug the black cat to my chest. A loud squeak of the truck hitting the brake echo, and I blacked out. Hold on. Kage Mitsuri, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Elemental Mage, Magic Elemental, a variety game streamer. And right now we're kind of finishing up this route of Kitty Love, Way to Look for Love. Hello. Hope it's been going well. What were you guys doing? Oh wait, I just realized I need to put things on the screen. Final Fantasy XIV Online. Don't. Fuck, wait, it's a web P. God damn it. Luigi. Don't mind the images. I have a thing where if people raid, I put images on screen. Fuck, April was good. That's gonna. We put it above April. It's fine. Yeah, it's just the thing I do. It's fun. Anyway, we are playing a weird visual novel that has some bad mistranslations here and there. If you're a fan of the Game Grumps, you may have seen this. We are finishing up the Mr. Saijo route. Love weird visual novels. Oh yeah, yeah. This one's fucking weird. So the plot is the main character is cursed to turn into a cat in the night. And this man over here has just been revealed to be a ghost cat. Not like just revealed, but like it was revealed to be. And he has a human form made by... His human form is made by his spirit power. Hold on in there. I wake up to Mr. Saijo's voice. I can't figure out what kind of situation I'm in. No. Are you alright? I open my eyes and see his familiar ceiling. It's Mr. Saijo's room. Saijo's looking down on me in human form. His long hair tickles my cheek and neck. Mr. Saijo, that tickles! What were you thinking? Still feels dizzy. A car came, Mr. Saijo, as a cat was about to get hit, and I instinctively jumped out. Yeah, Mr. Saijo and I are here. That means Mr. Saijo saved me. Mr. Saijo, are you injured at all? Why are you worried about me? Do you not realize the situation you were in? Me? Lying in bed, my head feels dizzy, but nothing hurts. I feel fine. That's because because I'm healing you. What? You are? You were hit by a truck and knocked down. You were hit and scraped all over. You were bleeding. I couldn't have healed you if you were unlucky. Saijo lets a deep sigh. I notice his hand is tightly squeezing mine. Your spirit powers can heal too? Why did you do such a thing? I wanted to save you, that's it. I told you I'm not human. If I lose you too, then I have nothing left. You got fucking right over, dumbass. It's like, what happened? You were about to get isekai'd. His hydrated hands tighten over mine. He's trembling a little. I'm sorry. I haven't healed you completely yet, so say like this for a little bit more. Yes. I calm myself and control my breathing, realize a warm energy is entering my body from my hands. Saijo let go of one hand, brushed through my bangs, and the rest of his hand on my forehead. Reminds me when I was a cat. Am I really going to become a cat? Saijo's hands paused with my words. I approached you out of curiosity. You seemed to be working hard in the shop, but it amused me how you were complaining to the cats at the park. It bothered me so you kind of bored with life, so I thought I'd give you some excitement. So you turned me into a cat? You seem to be close to many men, so I thought you just pick one of them and easily undo the curse. That's... But I kind of fretted when I saw you hopeless. That's why you took care of me? Yes, I really had to find someone for you and undo the curse. But it was so fun spending time with you. I couldn't let go of you. Didn't want you to leave, so I thought you'd stay with me if you'd really become a cat. You really thought like that? you had regained your passion for work and valued life as a human. It's nothing like that, through Mr. Saijo's lonely eyes. I could be positive about work. I could change my perspective. Because only because I became a cat and started valuing my limited time, and because I started listening to your thoughts. And even for you, I wouldn't be able to think like this. Besides, I once thought if I'd become a cat, it'd be okay to spend time like this. It's so important spending time with you to me, Mr. Saijo. You might not believe me, but I care for you more than anyone else, Mr. Saijo. I've been hating human women. I'll never forget what that bitch did to my owner. When I saw you, for some reason, I thought I might be able to believe again. Remember how I told you I want to arrange flowers as beautifully as I could, because they all have an end to them. Yes, since I heard that, I started to be aware of that myself. Pitied flower, but lately I feel jealous of them. Jealous? Yes, because they can die, and I can't. I think those words had sounded sympathetic towards flowers. I have no end! I can't die! I'll probably exist in this world forever! I was right! I said that as a joke! I can't live on the same time as you are living on. I understand that, but I foolishly wanted to be next to you. Mr. Saijo. Depression cat, let's go! Get me off. Your wounds are healed already. His hands let go. My hands feel cold and deserted. I slowly get up. There's not a single wound on my body. I get fraught with emotion when I think he healed every single wound up for me. Thank you. No, it's not my fault, so I'm so sorry. Mr. Saijo looks down, avoiding my eyes. Mr. Saijo, I really love you. This is a surprise. What? Are you? Even if you're not human, my feelings won't change. What do you think of me? He said he wanted to be with me. Does Mr. Saijo feel the same? I want to hear from him. I love you. I love you so much. I never imagined myself feeling this way towards human women. Saijo, will you stay with me forever? Yes, thank you for forgiving me. Saijo put his hands around my neck, pulled me close, and gently put his lips on mine. Dash, dash. How long do you have to take to get ready? Saijo the cat mumbles impatiently on the cushion at the corner of my bed. Just a little bit more, my bed head won't go away. I don't think it's different from usual. Hey, that's mean! This was undone by Mr. Saijo's kiss. He now lives in my house as a black cat. You're going to be late if you don't hurry. Hey, it's not like that. I made an appointment, so there's not being late. Don't rush me. Peek at the clock and realize it was almost the time I had planned. It's almost time. I need to water the plants. My cat stretches in, hops on the ground as if saying, I told you so. He starts walking towards the front door. But the potted primrose on the windowsill. I had brought it from Mr. Saijo's room. Check myself in the mirror. And head to the front door, bag in hand. Let's go in. I'm tired of waiting. Mr. Saijo was waiting at the front door, wearing a kimono as well as a tired face. So for being a girl, it's pretty hard. When he's a cat in my room, it's natural for girls want to look pretty when going out with someone she loves. Since Mr. Saijo hated women for a long time, he doesn't understand some things about how girls feel. And that's what makes him cute. Well then, let's go! For a second, I thought it was a mirrored image. No, the signs are different. That's good. So we walk through the shopping districts. The familiar clerks see us and make an odd face. Oh, you two are on a date? How nice. Hello. Hello. They from the bakery. So our shop had been in the middle of cleaning up. Oh yeah, there's some breading I messed up on. Do you want it? Really? Yes, I'd be happy to have it. Wait there for a second. Coming back to the shop. Thought you just had breakfast. You'd eat tomorrow morning. Besides, I want to give some away. Saijo looked puzzled by my words. Sorry for the wait. Here you go. It's only for a little bit, but please take it. Thank you. Excuse us. Yep, have a nice day. Saijo and the lady bowed lightly as we started walking. The lady will probably forget about Mr. Saijo soon. That didn't matter. He stays by my side forever. I don't mind if no one approves of us or remembers us. You want to take a walk next, right? Yes, we can go through the park. Yes, of course. Meow. There, I have snacks for you today. You meant this when you said giveaway. Been able to bring anything lately, so I thought they'd be hungry. You don't have to worry. This guy regularly gets food from this one place. What, really? Meow. Oh, you still want snacks, right? This bread here's really good! What a luxurious snack. That's true. So being his cat, as I was petting the cat, Mr. Saijo suddenly takes hold of my hand. Mr. Saijo? Isn't that enough? You don't want to fed. Oh, but I haven't. This guy's being spoiled by others already, so you don't have to spoil him too. A stray cat's like, shut the fuck up, and it's like, shut the fuck up, I want the bird! Are you jealous? Mr. Saijo's acting, I blurt that out. It's not like that. And she turns red. That moment, everything turned white and I closed my eyes in surprise. Oh! I open my eyes and I don't see Mr. Saijo. So down I see a black cat with velvety fur. But hey! That's enough, Annette. Let's go already. But why'd you become a cat? Mr. Saijo started to walk, still in cat form. Yeah, but for me! No one knows if we're gonna be happy forever. But we're happy right now, and I think it's possible for us to continue being that way. We're living in this town with this job next to Mr. Saijo. That cat is now walking slowly, perhaps to wait for me. I start running after him to catch up. Good ending! Yippee! And that was Kitty Love. Or at least one route of it. I'll probably do the other routes with April. At least I'm hoping so. But we definitely got the weirdest one done first, unfortunately. But that was again, I don't usually stream visual novels. Maybe you should start more. Excuse me. Sorry. My apologies. Wait, that was fun. Again, my throat is kind of hurting from talking a lot. Alright, and that was fucking the stream for today. Oh, that was an interesting stream. Ah, shit. My fucking chair was on some cords. There we go. Anyway, that was fun. Let us find someone to raid though. I have an idea of who we can raid, but oh fuck, there's multiple people. Hold on, I do want to see Aether though. I think Aether is having their birthday stream today, so that would be fun. Are they still fucking streaming? They are still live. Okay, yeah, you know what? We're raiding them. How many people we have? Let me find out. Holy shit! Why? Where did 14 of you... Okay, shut up. Where did 14 of you come from for fucking Kitty Love? What the shit? What the fuck happened? Holy shit. Anyway, let's... Shit, hold on. Well, now 3 people left, but fucking hell, still. Anyway, join the raid, everybody. I haven't seen Aether in a hot minute. I may also pull... Anyway, join the raid, everyone. Next stream will probably be, Friday, probably. Probably doing Pal World, but if you want to see me before then, I should be on Moai of Knowledge's stream, playing LEGO Star Wars. But yeah, that should be fun. But anyway, thank you everyone for watching. If you're new here, you liked what you saw, please drop a follow. Probably gonna have some more of this in the future, don't know when though. If you want to catch me off stream, you can follow me on Twitter, you can follow me on Blue Sky, and you can join the Discord. All those places you can know when I go live. I have a throne. If you want to purchase something for me, I got stuff on there. Here are the raid messages, copy them if you would like. By the way, thank you, Battle Kale and Kage Mitsune. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. But thank you both for the raids. And anyway, I'm gonna head out now. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.